Hello. Morning. Good morning. You hope everyone's having a great day? I hope everyone's having a great day, okay? I hope everybody's having just the best day so far. What's up? Um, we're back. We're gonna carry on with this because it was going so well yesterday. It seems a shame to ditch it. As much as I want to play CK3, let's see this through a bit until it gets so annoying that we can't. But for now, it's working. We've created this, and we've created it for MinSec, and the layout seems to work. It seems pretty good. And we can either choose to upgrade this MinSec into like medium sec eventually, and maybe cram in some more cells or something, or just copy the layout and some of the ideas from this layout over to like a separate area, and then make that like a higher sec sort of thing, right? Because eventually we are going to need to do all the stuff that we were doing last time with like CIs and finding out snitches and putting them into a safe spot and all that kind of stuff, you know? Yeah? Wednesday's hump day? I'm tired today for some reason. I don't know why, but there you go. I guess it's just from being a dad. Where's Sorsby's Boom Boom Saloon? It has not been made yet. We have not created it yet. Shop sales commission, cash flow, prisoner reformed reward. Nice, nice, nice. All very good stuff. For programs, I guess we want to get a meeting room set up so that we can start doing some of this stuff like 3 strikes training, reformed prisoner consultation. There's a lot of people interested in this stuff. So let's go here and do a meeting room. This is a meeting room. This is a classroom, and this is a common room for 3 strikes program. Conflict resolution happens in a meeting room as well. Each participant requires a chair. Animal therapy in the meeting room. Flower therapy happens in the flower garden. Solar panel development happens in a workshop, which is, of course, a place where people can get access to tunneling tools, you know? Gotta be careful. Meeting room. So we need chairs, and the minimum size is 5 by 5. So let's make a big meeting room in here. Let's change the flooring so that it's a bit nicer. We could go with the laminate. Looks good. There too. And we're gonna want to have probably a CCTV camera in here too, right? So this needs some chairs. Meeting room. Yellow chairs. Where do we want to... How do we want to arrange the yellow chairs? Probably in like some sort of... maybe like this, you know? And then we can just have a couple like dotted around at the back too. For people who don't want to like necessarily get too involved. There, that's a lot of chairs, right, for the meeting room. Okay, cool. So we can actually schedule in some programs. We can connect this bad boy up here too. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We're going. We are going. Okay, let's get these chairs in. We currently have space for 80 prisoners. It's pretty good. Do a tunnel search. I haven't done one in a little while, I don't think. We are going now. We're going. The Royal Court stuff for CK3 looks really good. We'll definitely try it. We might even try it today. Let's see just how we go. Yeah. Did I see the new King of Retail update? No, I haven't seen that actually. Any good? Does it look nice? Parole hearing, carpentry, behavioral, solar panel. Let's go for reformed prisoner consultation. There's 20 interested from 1 to 3 p.m. Okay. So a reformed prisoner is going to come in and do a chat. It adds robbers and NL. What? It adds Northern Lion to the actual game. Nice. I guess I'm not a big enough streamer for them to add me to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, it adds the Netherlands. All right. I'm not a big enough country to be added to it. My own country. Prison Mike is going to come in and tell them how bad prison is. He might actually. He might do that. We're due a visit from Prison Mike for sure, right? It's going to happen. Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days, and then serve 3 high variety, high quantity meals for 2 days. I guess we should start working on this, right? So a single low quantity, low variety. Policy. Low quantity, low variety. And we'll just go lockup like this. Okay, we'll get that done. Inmate nutrition research, we'll start on it. Reform prisoner initiative is going. Cell block C could feasibly be done. It could happen. And it looks like we've got a little bit of intake here as well. Some new people have arrived. We found weapons and all sorts of stuff from them. Okay, ropes still being stolen from the meeting room, but that's going to change soon because that used to be the laundry room. There is stuff being thrown over here, it turns out. But I think we're picking up most of it. So they're throwing it over this wall. Is there a way to stop that from happening? Why do we have ropes in the meeting room? I guess the meetings, if the meetings are really boring, you know, people just like, I'm done. Look at Darley is feeling under the weather. He might puke during his parole hearing. It could happen. Got to space out the 2 entrances more. All right. We'll find a way to space out the 2 entrances a bit more so that they can't throw this stuff. It's within 10 tiles though, right? I think no matter what, it's going to happen. Even if I put the entrance, like, say here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So unless we put the entrance down here, and then this entrance over here, and then we could put this fence here and a fence here to cut this off, that might do it. Or just put a little dog patrol out here. Yeah, a little dog patrol might work as well. Where do you put the dog patrol though? Would you put the dog patrol like out front here in the path that the visitors would take? Or do you put it here to catch the stuff that's been thrown? Like, can you prevent the stuff from being thrown? Like, will the dogs sniff the visitors as they come through? And stop them? Or does it have to be on the prisoner side? So I think we can space out the doors. It's not a problem. We could probably remove this. Change the fence to a concrete wall. They can still throw things over a concrete wall though, right? I guess making it an inside area would work as well. It's only symmetry that sort of requires us to be outside. If this was an indoor area, they wouldn't be able to chuck it over the whole building, right? Do 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 boo doo boo 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 boo. Look at all the pop and chips and stuff that you can buy from the shop. Very nice, very nice, very good stuff. Okay, so stolen from. We still have a couple of ropes being stolen, but we're finding them in the checkpoints. Some drugs are still making their way out. This is old, though. This is from when we used to have the door. And so is this one, actually. So we haven't found any new drugs. Traded, found, traded. This one actually made it out. Beef got out with the poison from the cleaning cupboard. Probably stowed it away in his ass. But can they buy white t-shirts? No, they can't. They can't really buy white t-shirts. That's the only thing. That's the one downside. Do 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 do. Wah 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 pop 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 pop. Are you ready for another cell block? Alright, we gotta almost be ready for another cell block, right? Yeah. Which will mean another canteen and another kitchen. Another kitchen or two. You gotta have a kitchen or two. We have 5 members of staff exhausted, 2 families waiting to visit, 27 prisoners are up for parole. I think we might need to increase the amount of parole hearings that we're doing. So we're going to have to add 2 to 6. And let's also add 6 to 10 p.m. to get these queues. So that's going to be from 6 to 10. 6 in the morning till 10 p.m. Deployment. 6 in the morning until 10, right? So we're gonna have one here, here, and then we need one in here and here as well, right? The parole rooms, we have to have guards in there, right? Because these guys will just get stabbed if not. Gotta be careful. 114 items of contraband have been found in the last 7 days. They always find ways to get it in. The contraband stolen from in the last 7 days. It's all deliveries stuff, right? It's all stuff that's getting found in deliveries and in the reception. Some of this stuff is old stuff. Stolen and found. Stolen and found. That was found. Stolen, traded. So I think these checkpoints are actually working. I think they're working. They don't seem to use the flow, though. They don't exit out this way. They do oftentimes just leave out this way. So I don't think they work that well. Or they don't force a one-way, right? They don't seem to force a one-way. That's okay. As long as we're finding the stuff. As long as we're sniffing out and finding the stuff. I think the dog handlers patrolling up these hallways helps too. So we've had 6 prisoners paroled early. Our prison value is 850 grand. No staff fatalities, no deaths in custody, and no prisoner escapes. Our punishment level is 9, reform level is 4, security level is 4, and health is -1. I'm not sure how we increase health, for example. Maybe it's like a needs thing? Hygiene? Staff needs seem to be, we seem to be on top of them for now. Bladder, bowels, food, recreation, comfort, rest, hydration. This is actually, does the water cooler actually help the staff room at all? Let's put a couple in here just to make sure that these guys are staying hydrated. Tell them to do push-ups. What? All of the prisoners. Tell all the prisoners to do push-ups. Alright. Serve a single low quantity, low variety meal for 2 days. We're half done. We've done it for 1 day. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, we're going to need to copy the staff room here. We don't need to copy the kennel, however. We're going to just copy all this over like this. And then let's get some minsec walls built. Perfect. Let's remove this from the planning. Make all the prisoners learn the Macarena. Can you imagine? They would love that. If there's one thing I know about prisoners, god damn they love the Macarena. And who could blame them, honestly? Who could blame them? I'll put that in after the walls are built so I can actually see the guidelines for it. How's the prison going? This one's going really, really good. Really nice. All right, let's do that. Make sure this is all hooked up. Check our stolen from. So this is becoming a bit of a hot spot for throwing stuff over into the... So we will have to fix this. Teach all the prisoners how to eat ass as well as you. Well, I mean...
You're doing great, Dad!
The
been
person
a big
who...
fan ever since the Sips Company Minecraft streams. Glad to see you are still going strong. Congrats on the new baby and good luck with your success. Big money, big women, big fun. Love from the US.
Hey, Orion117, thanks so much for the 11 pounds and 6 pence. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks for the kind words, too. It's a big mucho apreciado for me. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks so much. We want to hook that up like that. Was there just a death? Did I just miss a death? Nobody died, right? I don't think anyone died. Well, we can check, right? No, nobody died. Man, for a minute there, I thought somebody died. Is it getting hot in here? Make sure your prisoners and plants get enough water. It is hot. The heat has made the doors expand. We must get the workers to cool them down if we are to be able to use them. How do you do that? You have to cool down doors during a hot spell? Oh, I guess they fixed it? It's 29 degrees, which is hot, yeah. 23 degrees is not too hot. You're right about that. You gotta pee on the doors. Gotta pee on the doors to cool them down, baby. And so many snacks are being bought. It's nice though. You gotta love that. You love when they buy a little snack. Would you like a little snack? Do 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 do. Wow. Boop 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 boop. We need a was it a guard tower? So it's by 4, right? So we'd want this guard tower to be like here, meaning that we'll have spacing for 2. Spacing for 2. Can the guard tower see up and over these big walls? Chat? Can they see, can the guard towers see over these walls? So like say somebody tunneled out here, would this guard tower be able to see them? What's the range on a guard tower actually? Do we know? A tower from which your snipers, hired separately, can watch over your prison. No guessing. No, we don't want any guessing. They can see for a kilometer? The range is 48 blocks, according to a wiki. So, half of this, about? So we'd have to fit 2 in here? So we'd have to place one, for instance, like here to cover. And then we would also want to place one, perhaps. So that's 31. Like there. You gotta use the doctors to make sure the snipers have 20/20
Hi
vision.
guys, just wanted to say thanks again for the love over the last 24 hours, in the Discords and on Twitter. Found out my granddad didn't make it through the night. Sorry to
Aw.
be a bummer. But thanks again, love you more than Terry. I mean it all, the love.
Liz, that's me. Thanks for the 10 and really sorry to hear about your granddad. That sucks. I'm sorry that I'm sorry to hear the bad news. I hope that you're doing okay as well. Man. That is rough, isn't it? When somebody somebody that you love passes away, there's nothing worse. Thoughts and prayers. Big chunky prison. Yeah, I think we're gonna do like some fencing outside as well, because I think they should be able to see over the fence, right? And then it'll make it a bit more secure. We want to make sure that we have good coverage with the guard towers, right? And then we're also going to want to airlock and do roadblocks and stuff too, right? So this this door control system, we're going to need another one. To hook up to some other stuff. So let's get one. Do 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 do. Does it come under walls and doors? Oh, it's a door, isn't it? It is considered a door, the road barrier. Oh, which one's better? A sturdy road barricade that can stop even speeding trucks only closes during lockdown. And then there's the road gate as well. We want to dismantle these lights. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, we're done the single low. So now we want to serve 3 high quantity, high variety a day. So we'll go eat. Eat. And then let's go eat. So it's going to be, we're going to spend a little bit of money, but it'll be good to get this grant done actually. Visitation is going well, but we do need to make some fixes to it. We should try to make those fixes at night. But I think actually if we combine this stuff up, okay, we want to lock this shut. We don't want anyone coming out here. And we want to lock this one shut too. We don't want anyone coming out here while we're doing this work, right? So we're going to cancel visitation for now. So that nobody has any need to come out here. Do the prisoners shower? Yeah, they sure do. They really do. Okay, let's demolish these walls. Let's dismantle this stuff. We're going to redo this area to cut down on the contraband. Okay. So we want foundations, concrete. We'll join this up to get rid of this contraband stuff that's happening. They can shower in their free time, yeah. And they also can shower in the morning during lock time because they all have showers in their cells. So they're free to shower whenever they like. Hang on a second. This is staff only in here. Staff, cooks, deployment, assign a cook, logistics, food distribution. Good God. Get these men out of here. They don't belong in there. That's a close call, chat. We almost really messed things up there. Okay, I think this is going to be a little bit better, right? So we want to go demolish these walls as well. And then we want some visitor booths, diner booth, visitor booth. Horizontal won't work. The booths won't fit. There's always going to be a one gap, so we're going to go like this instead. Damn that one gap. I know. I know, chat. I know all about it. We need a door servo on here too. Prisoner visitor. Do I really know all about? Yeah, I do. All right. I do. Okay. Deployment. There's no access to these areas right now. But it's now safe to not have this locked shut. Also, that can be hooked up to there too. Very nice, very nice. Let's get these gerbs done. Deployment. Assign guards. So this is 8 to 8. Perfect. So we do want a guy stationed here. And then we go into rooms and visitation. Visitation. Nice. Okay. So visitation is back open for business. No communal show. You're denying prisoners the joys of dropping the soap in the shower? What? They live in dorms, so they can still drop the soap in the private shower, and their roommate can see them do it. Gross. Power production and power expenditure 943 even. Oh my god, we're gonna need a bit more green power. They don't get any soap. No, they don't get any soap. You're right about that. All right, good. Looking good. Looking fine. So that staff room is now online. We're going to want to do a quick build and copy this kitchen. Place it here. We want a quick build on this canteen. Place it here. Let's finish those jobs. And then cell block C we can get finished as well, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, we made the prison perfectly modular. You're right. And another thing that we can do up here, see, this room can potentially be used for another kennel, which can then supply dogs to the sort of outer paths here, which I think would be kind of good. If we can prove that this works, then we could copy this and use it again. Right? We can use it for a higher sec. We can get a big medium security place set up like this too, right? All right, so visitation is back open. 15 families are waiting to visit. We could potentially expand visitation down a little bit as well, right? Which might be pretty good. And this should get rid of the this should get rid of all the contraband that was turning up, right? Because there's no way that people can throw contraband in through here. Especially if we build another fence. For example, here. Boo 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 boo. Can you increase the price of visitation? Or charge them to use the bathrooms and stuff while they're here as well? I'm up for it. Like, that's my favorite kind of thing to do in these games, honestly. I love that. And then the road gate, we want to line it up with this. And then line it up here too. Which we can't do right now because there's so many trucks waiting. Dismantle these lights for now. We don't need these here. Alright, so we're gonna have to extend some power down here too. It's gotta be the right power for the servos to work. We're also gonna want to get some barbed wire on here. And a door servo. No, just right power. We don't want left power. We just want right power. Okay. So we should get rid of this contraband here. We want some barbed wire placed on here. We want to sell 9 grand's worth of stuff, 10 grams or 10 grand's worth of stuff that was just in storage that was not needed. Perfect. Barbed wires are a tetanus hazard? Really? Is that so? Okay, kitchen, deployment, assign cooks, 2 more cooks, staff, 2 more cooks. We are finding a lot of contraband now. And then we want to make sure that logistically that is happening. Perfect. That is all great. It's looking good. And then we just need some prisoners for in here. And some metal detectors. Perfect. Will I play Lost Ark? What is it? Is it an MMO? I saw like a bunch of people playing it, but I don't really know what it is. Is it like, it looked like a Diablo style or something. It looked like an ARPG. Oh, it is an ARPG. It's an isometric. More good. Is the combat good? It's pretty grindy and pay to win. Can you make your character a really hot babe? Are there hot babe classes that just melt all the enemies? Of course. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm in then. I'll play it for sure. Is there fishing? You can't have a handlebar mustache. What the fuck? There's some fishing. It's better than none fishing, I guess. We have 2 prisoners that require medical attention. Where are they? Was there an altercation this morning? Huh. Now we have 1 that requires medical attention. Where is he? Oh, one of our guard dogs is injured. So we have 1 person in lockdown. We have 1 person in solitary. Denning. He attacked staff. He actually attacked staff. He attacked the dogs, I think. He's in solitary for it. Okay. Still no deaths, though? No, none. Oh, man, look at that. What a sheet. What a sheet. Looking good. Time for some lethal injection. Let's get 3 more of these bad boys just in case. We could check for a CI. Nah, he's been released. It's too late. We do know everybody here. Currently. We're going to be doing another pretty big intake soon. Because we're going to fill up another block. This will be cell block C. Let's do a shakedown. We haven't done one in a while. We're doing a shakedown while they sleep. This might annoy the prisoners. It's got to be done, though. We found 1 whiskey in a jarro and 1 bottle of grog. Ah, a cell phone. 2 cell phones have been found. I wonder how those got in. I feel like in terms of allowing contraband in, we're pretty on top of it, right? Deliveries is all locked down. We don't really have anywhere they can throw stuff over a fence. Shit, we found a tunnel. Big tunnel. A lethal injection of cum. Sure. Okay. $3,000 for a guard tower. Unfucking believable, eh? Alright. We're gonna get these guard towers set up out here so that like that. Door. We need a fence gate for guards. This guy's just taking a break outside here. Nice. Flooring. Let's get some gravel in here. He's locked in. Oh yeah, we've locked all of our construction workers in until these doors are in. That's embarrassing. Paving stone. This is looking great. Did you get the dildo I sent you? No, I haven't received the dildo yet. I'll let you know when it arrives. Oh, though you thought it vibrated on stream the other day? No, that was my controller, which honestly, the shape of it for me, it doubles as a dildo, so I can see how you would be confused by the sound and the practical application of my controller. Yeah, my control. Yeah, I know. See, I got you right. You guys thought that I was gonna try to wiggle out of that one by saying it was just my controller, but then I did the old. I shoved that up my ass too. God, I love shoving my controller up my ass. Ugh. Am I gonna try Sifu? No, I don't know what that is, so I probably will not try it. It doesn't seem like my kind of thing, you know. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's like considered there. And it will need to be hooked up as well. This door control system. Due to some logistics error, we are receiving extra supplies. Supplies! You're getting more supplies. Let's let these guys out of here. Okay, we're gonna need some snipers. We have to wait for these towers to be built though. Okay, non-lethal snipers have been approved as well, which is pretty good. Let's start researching permanent punishments. We built the office, but we haven't hired our lawyer yet. Good. We have fed all of our prisoners. Oh, man. Happy days. Look at all these prisoners working hard, doing the laundry and stuff. You love to see it. You love to see these guys just working so hard. We need some more prisoners to neglect? Yeah, don't worry. We're getting some more in. Let's lock this open for now so that these guys can just finish these jobs. Some drugs have been found on some of our new arrivals here. Max sec anytime soon? Yeah, I think we can start maybe getting some medium sec stuff built. Got money. Got money, and we have some sort of like template for how this can work as well. Did I watch the Winter Olympics? I've been watching them on and off sort of thing. I haven't been like especially watching them, but I like some Olympics. Okay, snipers. No, I guess they have to report to the armory first before they're then deployed. Here they go. Nice. It's a lot for MinSec, but there you go, right? Do the MinSec prisoners still get upgraded to medium and maxsec and force you to accommodate them as well? Yes, they can, depending on if they murder somebody, which luckily there hasn't been a murder yet. We're not too worried about, I mean, we are. We don't, ideally, like, we don't want murders and stuff, but honestly, they're, sometimes they just happen, you know? It's escapes. Escapes are the ones that we want to try to stay on top of, right? By doing lots of tunnel searches. The amount of contraband that we're actually finding on prisoners during these searches is very low. It's a good sign. Nice. We have 8 staff members exhausted. We have lots of spaces for these guys to do their thing, though. I love our staff room. The amounts of staff facilities we have this time around is great, isn't it? Create a murder room for my prisoners to enjoy. Good idea. You can't place staff beds as far as I know. I don't think staff beds are a thing. I think we can just actually copy the whole thing. If you build it, they will come, right? Can I use the word arrive from now on? If you build it, they will arrive. There is a water pump in here. And in this one, there's a laundry machine. Holy crap. Holy crap-oly. The cooks love to just mill around on the road out here, smoking. I don't know why. It's just the way that they be. They do be. Maybe add a door in line with the delivery room to speed up the offloading. You mean like here? In the perimeter wall, another door. I think we want more doors in our perimeter wall. I think it's fine. Okay, we're receiving some extra supplies. We're okay with this. We want a dog patrol here as well, if possible. Good. Our guard towers. $26. So it'd be 26. Be like this. With the tower in the middle, right? And then if this comes in here by 26. That'll be like that. Meaning that in between here, we got 61. So the coverage for that would be very good as well. Right? More delivery scanners? I think it's fine, actually. They're not struggling to keep up with scanning the deliveries, I don't think. There's a lot of deliveries happening. It's a big job to get another block up and running. Okay, one of the snipers is tired. And I believe is taking a break. Where does a sniper take his break? In the armory? Oh no, he's back. We're gonna want to have fence gate. We want to change these to just staff ones, right? Because we're gonna have people going in there to like tidy up and shit too. So doors, visitor, staff, or standard. And so deployment is going to be doors, staff. Is deployment changed at all? Staff only on the outside? No, it's fine. So that's minsec. It's minsec. This is all minsec. We got to make sure that everything is set to minsec, right? How much the old prison sell for? It's like 750K or something. It's quite a bit. We made some decent Mahonies. It was nice. Uh-oh. I think it's just a false flag, but let's do a tunnel search just in case. We found a knife in a cell. Holy crap. Where did that come from? Oh. It came from here. Hidden and found. Nice. So these ropes we're now finding a lot more. Same with these needles and stuff. Oh, actually, this needle made it out. Traded, and then it was finally found back here. Holy crap. Amazing. 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 This place is working like a well-oiled machine. I think we nailed the layout. It's looking good. It's working. It is working. I think this idea to have kind of like services directly attached to each block is great. It means that there's never really any downtime in between. The only thing now I think is potentially getting some more kennels set up with access to the outer parts, right? Because we are going to want to have some more dog patrols out here. Yeah, it's a lot of deliveries. It's a lot of deliveries, but to be fair, we are building an entire new cell block here, so this stuff all just needs to be delivered and set up. So it's a lot of work, but we have 15 workmen still. It's a lot of work, but it's just a big backlog of work that we'll slowly get through, right? It doesn't help that I've added like all these extra tasks for them to do as well, right? Has the prison got a Greg's? Not yet. It's on the cards though. It is something we're looking at doing. We're looking at getting a Greg's in. I think the inmate nutrition research is done now too. Reform through education, advanced staff training, restaurant service. Let's go for reform through education, I guess. And then we can set our policy for this stuff back. So we're just going to have them eating twice a day again. Perfect. That's great. Got to build 20 school desks. I think we're going to have another classroom anyway. We need 10 prisoners pass foundation education. We currently have 6. And then we need somebody to pass general education as well. Greg's are starting a clothing line? Nice. Doing another quick tunnel search while they're sleeping. Can you put shelves in deliveries? I don't know if you can actually. Storage shelf? Well, we can try. It might work. All right. We've had another grant completed. Oh yeah, cell block C is done. Activate the stay indoors order during a calamity 3 times to protect your staff and prisoners from dangerous weather. And advanced staff training. Have 5 staff members complete either the cold control, pest control, or electrician training. Basic farming, bakery production. Prisoners will earn a wage and the prison will revenue. I like that. I like that the prison will revenue. Fully charge 100 batteries. Holy crap. It's a lot of battery recharging to do. Long-term investment takes a little while. Cell block D is for 200 inmates. Let's go for the bakery production. Build a bakery and sell 25 baked goods to customers. We can start looking at that. We get the grant advance as well, which is pretty good. Pipe valve insulation. Sub-zero conditions. There's the weather machine as well. Cable protector. A status light. A backup generator. The power export meter. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what the bakery stuff looks like. Okay. Wonderful. Look at that. It's perfect. We have 49 prisoners arriving today. They're going to be on the bus for a long time. We still have lots of crap to do here. We keep adding more crap as well. But look, it's nice because we are clearing through the backlog. It just takes time. There's another truck gone. We're paying for some overtime. We gotta pay for some overtime here. They gotta sleep in the bus overnight, yeah. It's just the way it goes sometimes, you know? It's just how it's gotta be. We gotta get these guys taser certified as well. All right, we need a backup sniper so that these guys can have rests, right? Apparently, I am your PA now, and you're free from meeting with duckers. You have to tell them to fuck off politely. Always politely, yeah. But for the most part, I would say tell most, if not all, to fuck off. Life's too short, you know? No offense, duckers, but... No offense on that one there, duckers, but... Can you schedule an ass exam? If your ass needs looking at, Michael, I would suggest that you do, yeah. Don't leave that ass too long. Uh-oh. Here comes our first bus of inmates. Looks like we got a mysterious crate left in the road here as well. We got a fair bit of stuff in storage once again. So there's a workshop press and a workshop saw in this one. $12,000 worth of objects to sell. There's another bus full of bad boys arriving. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Deployment outside of the schedule. We want a guard in here. We're also gonna want to get some blue patrols set up. Nice. Okay. We're processing all of these criminals. We don't have space for all of the guys that have turned up here. 122 out of 120. So the holding cell might have a couple of people living in the holding cell for a little while. We'll see. We've exceeded capacity. Look at all the money we're making on intake today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the bakery as well. I think it's going to be pretty sweet. Three jobs there. Do you need a cafeteria for the new crims? Yeah, I've got it. It's all set up. It's this one here. Oh, no. Oh, this is all stuff just being found on the new prisoners. The recent arrivals. Hey, finally. The deliveries are all done, eh? The new thing is all set up too. We now have 3 cell blocks. Very good. Very good. We have 5 guys in solitary confinement right now. We have a potential CI here. Dan Alexander has become a CI for us. Good. Yeah, they did a really good job here. They did a great job. Doors. Another road gate set up with some more fence. Perfect. We're going to want to have another door servo here too that lines up with this one. And then we're going to want to get a whole bunch of barbed wire. Barbed wire. Nice. Can I name 10 things that aren't Jackie Chan? Okay, thing number 1. Remember that sock that he put on that looked like a shoe? It was like a sock that looked like a shoe that he had to put over a foot cast because he was still doing stunts even though he'd broken his foot. You ever see that? Don't know what I'm talking about? Well, it happened, okay? Look it up. Okay. The new phones and the new booths are all tapped now. You remember for a jump on a bridge? Was it a bridge jump? Take your word for it. Okay, let's hire many more gardeners. We're going to need them. Flooring, more field grass. Some more reclaimed rubber. Gravel. Man, this is looking so good. Look at these. awesome guard towers and stuff. I know it's only min sec, but the beauty of this chat is that we can actually turn it into medium sec at some point. I do have cooks in this prison. Okay, good thing. Good thing you prompted me to look at that. It was not right. It's right now though. What's for lunch? Man, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet today. I have no idea. This is the truth. I just don't know. How's this program going? Parole hearings. The reform prisoner consultation. At 38 interested. It doesn't look like any of them have passed. General education qualification. We have 3 interested and qualified. Oh yeah, we got to connect the new servo on the road gate as well. You're right. Perfecto. Perfecto. Bakery production skills. We have to build a bakery. A dough mixer, an oven, a shop counter, a counter for commercial transaction, which does not require a wall to be placed, indoor only. There's the display counter. There's a cake stand, fridge, tall fridge, wall panel red. Rooms, bakery. Prisoners with experience in cooking or customer service can bake bread and cakes to sell to civilian customers. 5x5 indoors, dough mixer, oven, shop counter, display counter, cake stand, and a fridge or tall fridge. Nice. Visitation's kind of small. Well, visitation can be made bigger though. That's the beauty of it. It can become yeah, that one. Okay, let's get some grass down here. You agree with that? Me too. Me too. Oh. Everything sure is different, just like Love Monster. Okay, let's get some fence here too. Cut all this crap off. So we don't want visitors going down there and chucking stuff over these fences either, right? Barbed wire. Doors. This will be a fence gate guard door. Okay. Couple little jobs to do here. No problem. We got a whole bunch of gardeners. We're making 90 grand, or 19 grand a day right now. It's some big money. Hmm. There, let's get a guard deployed in there too. With the Sulaco. Sulaco. We're back under the prisoner cap. Yeah, we are. So nobody has been changed security level either. We haven't had anybody bumped up to medium or max sec from min sec. Days without incident, 25 days. Which earns us a tidy 10 grand per day. It's very nice. I only fed 46% of my prisoners? You sure about that? $56 yesterday. How come we're not keeping up with food? I thought we were on top of it. Maybe I just need some more cooks. Maybe more cooks will help. More serving tables. It's probably just not enough food being made. Okay, let's see if we do better this morning. More cooks spoil the broth. More tables. Maybe the canteens just aren't big enough. Okay, feed all the prisoners. We're busy preparing meals for these guys. I think. Should be anyway. They should start making some meals soon. Uh-oh. Looks like we have a tunnel. We do have snipers out here now, too. Let's do a shakedown as well. See if we can get this without using the magic toilet. Shoot on sight. Uh-oh. We have one exhausted sniper. Oh, okay, good. The shift change has occurred. Nice, very nice. Struggling to find this one. Okay, we might have to deploy magic toilet. Okay, let's deploy the magical toilet. The magical tunnel finding toilet. Yeah, we're not feeding the prisoners enough. It's we're not cooking the food fast enough, I don't think. They're not cooking early enough to feed them, I agree. They need to do better. Okay, here comes our magical toilet. Let's dismantle this bad boy straight away. See if we can find this tunnel. No, he was almost out. Crap. That was a close one. He was very close to escaping. Tunnel search and shakedown did not find this. But placing a toilet did, yeah. We have some agitated prisoners today, I think, because of the food situation. It's not great. I think we need to have another eat here. And then maybe give them a bit of free time after that eat. Let's do this, because then the prisoners can actually help prepare these meals leading up to eat. And we might have a better chance at feeding them all. I'm doing a big brain play here. A big brain one. This one seems fine, actually. Supply 0, supply 0, supply 0 plus 5, demand 28. We're not preparing food. Why is this? What's happening? See, now they're preparing food, but it's too late. Eat's almost done. Delivery blockage? No, I don't think it's more serving tables. It's just like they're not doing it. We have no ingredients. We should have some. We should have plenty. I don't think it's to do with the pantry. All the ingredients seem to be stuck in the staff kitchens. Oh, I see, yeah. Maybe these fridges are facing the wrong way or something. They can't put the ingredients here. Oh no, there's some here. There are some ingredients. Having a storage room near the kitchens? You sure about that? Do I need to check myself that I didn't shit myself when I sneezed? Oh no, I'm not that old. Come on, I'm old, but I'm not that old. These are all staff meals. There's a whole bunch of ingredients in deliveries here. I don't think they store ingredients in storage, chat. I mean, maybe in a pantry? This is just to store your freshly grown fruit and vegetables, though, which we're not doing right now. It looks like ingredients get stored in deliveries until they're used. Some ingredients are making it up here. But, like, what are these guys actually doing right now? No, they're all serving the right canteens. This one serves this one serves this one, and this one serves this one. And these serve these staff areas. Do the staff areas actually need a kitchen with these staff meals? I guess nobody cleans up the trays if it doesn't exist, right? But yeah, all the ingredients do seem to be in the staff kitchens for some reason. They need a sink? Yeah, but then the kitchen won't work, right? Do we need free cooks to deliver to the kitchens? I don't know. I mean, I can get some more cooks in. See if that helps. Where are all these new cooks going? They're just all milling around out here. I don't like how they do this as well. Like, what's he doing? What is he doing right now? Okay, so these guys are all actually preparing the food now. So they must have gotten some ingredients up here. But they're not taking this stuff to the serving table. Maybe they do it just before eat time, or maybe they do it during eat time? It's currently cooking. So it's now eat time, and they're serving up the food. So we're still not feeding everybody, though. They're cooking more food, but it's too late. Eat time is almost over. We've done 53%, 55% of prisoners. It looks like we've run out of ingredients in all the kitchens. Except for this one. But we just didn't have enough cookers. Deployment time for the cooks is longer. They're in the kitchens all the time. Don't guess. It can't be the fridges. There's no ingredients being stored in the first place. It can't be that we need more storage space. I mean, what storage space we have isn't even being used. There's no ingredients being stored up here. There's cook, cooker, and fridge math in the wiki. Oh my god. So these guys are working leading up to another eat. But we have enough cooks. These guys just work in the kitchen and help out. You use 2 fridges per cooker? Wow. Okay, so there's ingredients here now. It looks like they're cooking. They're cooking up a storm leading up to another eat time. But they haven't started putting the food out to be eaten. But that happens at eat time, right? So maybe we do need more cookers. Maybe we just need more cookers instead of these extra sinks. So that they can just have more food cooking. Supplement with a vending machine? I don't think the vending machines work to fulfill the food need like that. We do have some vending machines, but I don't think that they cover it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. The key to building a successful and efficient kitchen is a ratio. This ratio changes depending on your policy on food. But the default ratio, medium variety, is 1 serving table for 40 prisoners. 1 serving table needs 2 cookers, and 1 cooker needs 2 refrigerators. Preferably 1 sink for every serving table. Preferably 1 chef for every cooker. So 2 cookers, and so we just need more refrigerators because we have 4 cookers. So we don't need the extra sinks. We just need more fridges, apparently. And then we should be good. It looked to me like we needed more cookers. But maybe it's more ingredients. Alright, let's try this out. We'll dismantle these. Let's go objects. Fridge. Where's the tall fridge? Does this count? Oh, these could be good, actually. Let's try like this. Is the shop selling Pruno? Yes. The shop is indeed selling Pruno. I think we have to do that too. Pruno. Let's do a tunnel search. Actually, I think if these fridges do work, they're much better if they actually work for the kitchens. There we go. So now we have 2 fridges per cooker. Kitchens are not used to cook staff meals. Those are delivered from outside the prison. However, it's the cook's job as well to distribute them to the staff rooms and staff canteens. Right. And also, they need a sink to do the tray stuff as well, right? So if I dismantle this fridge, this kitchen will not work. So now it's saying that it needs either a fridge or a tall fridge. But if we don't have the kitchen and the sink, they won't do the trays. The fridge is on the right or facing the wall? These are the handles for the fridges, right? What are these workers doing? Man, I don't know. We're gonna test this out to see if these guys actually cook more food. Okay. We have a bunch of food waste here. I don't know if they're using these tall fridges at all. To me, it seems like we actually need more cookers. You set up staff canteens and remove food from my staff rooms to avoid the mess. They clean the canteens much more diligently. You can have a staff canteen? The pots look empty. Yeah, some of them are only cooking like one ingredient. I think it's a cooker issue and not a fridge issue. I think we need to double up on the amount of cookers. There's just not enough being cooked. You can assign the prisoner kitchen to staff room by shift clicking. One kitchen can be assigned to multiple canteens. Are you sure about that? Food distribution. Oh yeah, it can. Holy crap. Okay, we'll do that then. So, in the staff room, to get rid of these trays, we just need a sink, but we can just have... Okay. So we do food distribution. From this kitchen to here. So now we can get rid of this kitchen. And go deployment. Cooks. Okay, we'll leave him down there for now. Same with this staff room. We could just make another bathroom in here instead, right? Okay, let's try this instead then. Just enlist Sorsby into my kitchen staff. I think it's more cookers that are needed, honestly. But we'll see. So ingredients. These ingredients are gone. These rooms can go. Kitchen. Kitchen. Dismantle these. Flooring. We can extend this into more staff room. More room for activities. Okay, so it looks like all the ingredients are being stored here now. In here. Which could be better. Oh, and we've fed almost all the prisoners as well. Great. I don't think these fridges are needed. So we'll use them for the bakery when the time comes. Okay, so I guess these staff kitchens were causing some major issues. So let's go deployment, logistics, food distribution. Kitchen. So that kitchen's going to double up. That's going to do that one. And that's going to do that one too. Great. Okay, so they should come and tidy up these trays and stuff. And come and grab these ingredients and crap too. Okay, so... Common room? What improves a staff room? Canteen, common room? These are all things that you could put in a staff room, but we want to make it so that they have, it's recreation, right? That we need them to have as well. What other things can we put in here? Like a radio or TV? Just needs more tables and chairs. Some table football. Anything you put in a common room. Okay. I wonder if they'll actually use it. It'd be interesting to see. A bed. I don't know if you can put a bed in. I don't know if a bed is the correct play. Looking good. Looking real good. Is there still a staff kitchen in the lower half of the prison? There is, yeah, but we'll once we build out this block, we'll get rid of it. Because we don't want to send this kitchen all the way down here. It's a bit too far, you know? Can help it. Okay, so let's go dismantle, 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 and dismantle. Let's get this stuff stored. We'll reuse it. And then we can go into demolish walls. Will we run a psych ward? Ah, we could do, yeah. We could maybe think about doing that. Let's get a toilet in here. And a sink. Bathroom sink. Maybe a plant. Good old bathroom plant. You love to see it. And then let's get a door as well, yeah? Door. Just a normal door. And fix up this flooring. Good. Okay, so deployment-wise,
You're doing great, Dad!
we want this to be
Paging
staff
Dr.
only.
Nude, I am here. Great work with the prison, it's your best yet. Here's a
Paging
kitchen-related
Dr. Nude.
philosophy question. Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot heat the food? 2_?
What? Hey, Dr. Nude, thanks for the 10. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? What? I don't get it. Dr. Nude is having a stroke. Not that kind of stroke either. Okay, feed all prisoners. It looks like we are on top of this now. The prisoners are being fed during eat time. 89%, 90%, 93, 4, 5, 90, 94%. There might be some people in solitary and stuff, and that's a couple of stragglers that aren't getting fed, but there is food to be taken. So if they're not eating, maybe they're just on a hunger strike or something. Looks like we got to repeat offender has come back, which is going to affect our bottom line, right? Or not? Yeah, reoffending fines, $5,000. It's expensive. It's expensive when they reoffend. We've got a pretty big parole backlog at the moment. Yeah, you're right. Some more parole rooms could be good for us. Tell you what, we don't have a library yet either, or a mail room. Those are two things that we could add as well. Privacy, freedom, luxuries beginning to be an issue again. We do have guys working here during work free time. In fact, everybody that needs to be working somewhere is. Okay, luxuries are being purchased. Good. You bought a game on the Epic Game Store without using my tag? Fuck. Really? Why? Just use it. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you anything to use it. Guard tower? Tunnel search? People do buy games on the Epic Store, yeah, and you can use my creator tag if you're going to do it as well. It's SIPS. Oh, we found a tunnel. Cheeky. Very cheeky. When's the Boom Boom Saloon opening? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, field grass. Gravel all inside here. Looks good, looks good. Planning can go. And we will need to hire another sniper to cover breaks and stuff. Can we do a narcotic search once? Yeah. We can do one. Let's just let the okay, all sectors for a narcotic search. We're going. This one is, we need dogs to do this one, and we don't really have any available dogs. A lot of them are on patrol and stuff right now. So I'm going to do a stop. We found one pen during that. I did the narcotic search. I didn't complete it, but I did do it, okay? Why are there so many cooks outside the fences? I think they just go out there to smoke. I don't think there's like a... I don't think you can designate a smoking area for them. Can you imagine there was a mod so I could make one of my famous smoking alleys so that they could just go out there and just have a little bit of a smoke? Staff only toilet. Staff only toilets. 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 We could have Weed Shop 3 in Prison Architect. Am I going to do a little dotes today? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit. Oh man, I had some stinkers last night. Some really bad games. I had like one good game. I'm on a 10-game winning streak with I'm on a 10-game winning streak with Night Stalker, and I have a 90% win rate with him. I also have a 10-game winning streak with Mars at the moment, and my win rate with him is like 75% or something. Yeah, Night Stalker is insane. You're back up to 390 MMR? Nice. Nice. Is that a broken twig I see? Is that a broken twig I see? Is that a broken twig I see? We need a door out here. We need a guard gate. Guard gate? Guard gate. Guard gate. Okay. Intelligence stolen from. Okay, how is stuff being thrown into here? Who's throwing stuff? Well, you got like Joe Montana on the other side of the wall throwing this stuff? Like, what the hell? It's a catapult. There's a lot of it being thrown as well. It's drones. We'll have to make it inside. Yeah, well, we're going to have to... If we do make it inside, it's going to affect the windows for these cells. I thought that having a fence here would prevent this. It's like 10 squares, they said, right? So are they still throwing it over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they can't be throwing it from here. And they certainly couldn't be throwing it from here. Is that just like, doesn't matter? It just, they'll chuck it over no matter what. Are they throwing it from inside visitation? Well, I fucking hope not. Like, I mean, that'd be kind of nuts if they were. We'd have to put a corridor through deliveries. I know, but then it would mess up the symmetry of my deliveries as well. We all messed up. Showerheads freeze very easily, and there's not much we can do to stop it from happening. Hopefully the showers that are still in good working order will suffice. In such cold conditions, the prison sprinklers may freeze, putting lives at risk. Make sure you have personnel with adequate fire training in the event of such a scenario. Poor fire safety record won't do the prison's reputation any favors. There are reports that a few prisoners have the flu. Action may need to be taken to keep it under control. The only good thing about this weather is that it's going to slow down anyone planning to dig their way out of here. The roads are getting dangerous. Sections of the pipework are frozen solid. Okay, it's very cold. It's minus 22 degrees. It's minus 22 degrees. Guard response? Shakedown? Lockdown? Bang up? Narcotic search? Free fire? Tunnel search? It's getting pretty icy on the footpaths outside. Janitors should be able to lay grit down when properly trained. Okay. It's becoming quite apparent that we need to do some training here. Parole hearing, carpentry, solar... What's the conflict resolution? Staff programs? Fire safety training? So we need a fire safety teacher in a training room. So we actually need to make a training room. We need to set up a staff only training room. Cold control. Yeah, we don't have any cold control. We haven't done any of this stuff yet. Where can I put this staff training room? A normal classroom is fine. They'll just use it on a different schedule. Guard taser certification. We should probably get this set up as well, right? Cold control training. Led by a foreman in a training room. For janitors, gardeners, and workers, can hire externally. Students sit, staff only, can be outside of work hours, and it's easy. We don't have a room found for this one. Training room, training room, training room, and guard taser is a classroom. The cold weather brings with it the risk of prisoners catching seasonal flu. It's important to try and keep infected prisoners separated from the rest of the prison population, and if possible, to direct them to the infirmary for treatment. Okay. It looks like we have some dudes with the flu. Oh, look at all the ice. This is kind of neat, actually. And with the proper training and stuff as well, I think it'll be even better. Make a quarantine wing. No, come on. We don't need to do that. Kind of neat until everything fails. Well, it's going to warm up and they'll just fix everything, right? Hopefully. But yeah, it'd be better to... It'd be good to have all of our staff trained up to deal with all this shit, right? We might get some deaths off the back of this. So far, so good, though. Prison valuation is at 990 grand. We just found a pen on Cox. Wait. That didn't come out right. How many escapes? None so far. We've had no escapes. So we're not getting any stuff thrown into these yards, right? These yards are fine. Stolen from. Lots of ropes that are being stolen and found. Stuff coming out of here. Lots of fountain pens get stolen from the parole rooms. And then we need to get rid of this outdoor space. Or at least enclose it somehow. Congratulations on handling this calamity. Due to how well you handled this situation, you will not be charged for the associated coverage plan for the next 5 days. Hey, thanks. We had a calamity and we seem to have weathered it okay. Just put a wall down and make a roof over it? It's going to affect the window of like this one cell though. It's going to annoy me.
Ring ring bitch, answer the fucking phone.
Hey, all fuckers at the prison, thanks so much for the 10. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we just had a big calamity, yeah. It was a massive calamity. Like the biggest calamity that the world has ever seen. One of the hugest calamities ever known. I might have an idea. I might have an idea here, actually, chat. I do have an idea. Dismantle, 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 walls and doors. Demolish walls. Alright, check this out, mother truckers. Oh! Who died? Who died? Did somebody die of the cold or something? It was a prisoner that died. But who is it? Where is he? Oh no. One death. In a tunnel? Oh no, he's dead here. Oh, he died from an infection. He died from the flu. Oh shit. Oh well. It's time to sell up. This guy died of the flu. Unbelievable. Alright. Cart him off, Jim. Quarantine the whole prison? Intelligence? How do you see who's been infected? Stay indoors. Huh. You need a vaccine mandate. We don't have a morgue. No, I haven't built one. Oh, yeah. So, sorry. What I was going to do down here is okay. Here we go. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Is it baking time? It's almost baking time, yeah. It will very soon be baking time. Flooring, grass. Due to some logistics error? Okay. That's a good one to get, right? All right. Room. Training room. 4x5, baby. We can have multiple training rooms. And the best thing about it is we can make them Staff only. Oh, that is nice. That is so nice. Okay, and we should be able to cut down now on the contraband coming through here. Plus, we can use this area out here for window access and also access into the bakery and the restaurant. Oh, shit, baby. That's going to be great. It's so annoying that you can't put these like on the other side like this. But whatever, what can you do? Okay, let's just lock this open till these jobs are all done. It's still staff, minsec, staff only out here. So that's fine. Somebody threw a power drill over here. Oh no. I know, what an arm, eh? What an arm. Okay, feed all prisoners is going exceptionally well now. The kitchen situation has been well and truly sorted out. We do have a lot of prisoners up for parole, so we're going to try to squeeze some more parole rooms in here. And all the while, we're going to keep looking for tunnels. And unfortunately, we've had our first death, but 0 escapes. Somebody died of the flu. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's go like this. Let's get the old blackboard up here too. So we need an office, desk, a chair. A rat trap? A swivel chair. Oh, yeah, we need a rat trap, a first aid station, and a grit bin. Let's get a couple of rat traps in here. Some first aid stations. And what was the other one? Grit bins. Where's the first aid station? All right, good. Uh-oh. Looks like Holt overdosed. We need a policy for this, actually. Policy, misconduct, destruction. Is overdosing count as misconduct? Visitation, other policies. Found drugs, produced drugs. Is there no way to say if they've had an overdose to check them? can't punish someone for being addicted, I guess. These training rooms. Looking great. We're gonna replace this with just a staff door, I think. Okay, so taser training is happening, and tasers are slowly being deployed out into the prison. This is good. We have 3 prisoners due for release and 30 prisoners up for parole. 1 is awaiting solitary confinement. We need some more school desks. I don't know if the meeting room is actually doing anything. Flooring. Let's get some more field grass in here. Man, the prison's looking great. Don't tase you? Okay, I won't. I'll try not to. Cash flow. Okay, let's get these CCTV cameras set up too. Have I checked out Ranch Sim yet? No, I haven't. Maybe, oh, maybe I did. I played it a while ago, I think. I feel like we should play some Fallout 4 again soon. Could do with a new Fallout game that isn't Fallout 76. Oh, man. Man, like Fallout 5 would be really nice, eh? With all like the building and contraptions and shit. Oof. Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout 4. I looked into it. I never tried it though. But yeah. It might be a good one too. Will I finally do Nuka World this time? I did a bit of Nuka World. I never finished it though. What did we? What? It was so long ago now. I guess nobody really remembers. But, what did we? Oh my fuck! He died of the flu as well. Oh no! We've had 2 flu deaths. How do we see who else has had the flu? Do they just have like gray looking faces? Like this guy? No. This guy. He needs treating. Actions. Escort to the infirmary. Okay, Cornwell. Can you just see this by... Oh, look. We got 49% coverage. We got a couple of ex-law enforcement. We got a legendary. We got some snitches. We got a guy in here who's extremely... Hey, he's been put to maximum security for murder. Who did he murder? he murder somebody with the flu? No, we've only had 2 flu deaths, so I don't know who he murdered. He must have coughed on him, yeah. How do you see who is infected? You just have to look at all of them very closely to see who has a gray face? Flu? Treadmill. Huh. There's only one more. How do you know though? Like how do I find these people and send them to treatment? Flu outbreak on the to-do list? Where's that? Oh. Number of prisoners with the flu, 1. Is it this guy? Who's been escorted to the infirmary? Or is there just one more outstanding prisoner with the flu? Let's see if we can find him. Is it this guy? No. Any flu havers? I don't see any there. It was this block that got the flu originally, right? There were 2, now there's just 1. Okay, so we treated the other guy. Maybe it's this guy. He attacked staff and he murdered a staff member, apparently. Did we? 40 guards, 15 workmen, 25... Did he murder a doctor? There's a dead staff member somewhere, but... Maybe we wait for the, I guess maybe that's why a morgue is... Yeah, he hid the body. We got a Jimmy Hoffa situation in the prison right now. How am I gonna find this guy, this last guy at the flu? Is it Barker? No. Barker does look sick, though. Maybe he's in a tunnel? Come on. There's no way he's in a tunnel. Maybe he's in a tunnel. There's got to be a way to see, right? No, there's no way to see from here. Doesn't it say needs treatment if they're sick and you hover over them? Yes, it does, but... How the hell do you... Okay, so this Cornwall's been treated. There has to be a better way of doing this. Okay, days without incident. We're still at 10,000, so these flu deaths haven't counted towards that. Open the book and look at the prisoner tab. What, and just try to decipher who's ill from this? We know Cornwell has been treated. What about Harris? No? Barker? No? It's not Barker. Barker does look kind of ill, though. Olson? No? Pink. I thought they looked a little bit more gray. Christener. Where's this guy? No, it's not him. There's a flu outbreak. Yeah, we're trying to find who actually has the flu so that we can treat them. Clicking on the number does not do anything, no. The treated guys are still contagious? So you gotta lock them down? This guy murdered a member of staff and we cannot find the member of staff's body. Or maybe it's been removed already. Okay. Training. Cold control first aid training. Staff will learn how to administer first aid after equipping themselves at the first aid station. First aid can heal minor injuries and stabilize those in critical condition. Okay, let's do some first aid training. There's 99 in the queue. 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. And then let's also do some electrician training. Fire safety and cold control. 1 to 3, 1 to 2. Okay, that's good. We're going to get our staff all trained up. There's definitely just the 2 deaths. Number of prisoners with the flu. Flu outbreak. Yeah, you can't, there's no way of telling who has it. Somebody out there has it. But who could it be? Is it you? Is it you? Do you think they'll just start puking a little bit? Maybe if we find some pukers. Time for a tunnel search? Yeah, maybe there's one. Maybe the last guy with the flu is in a tunnel in the middle of escaping. We have a reformed prisoner teaching in a meeting room right now. The 3 strikes, you're out. Oh, I wonder where that came from. Will a shakedown find him? I don't know. There's lots of contraband in the prison right now. Lots of tools and stuff have made their way into the prison somehow. Which means that we're going to have to be extra vigilant for tunnels. Turn free fire on so you can solve the problem and as soon as you find it. You got the flu. Just like blast him point blank with a huge shotgun. Why did I miss Jacob's words of wisdom? I didn't mean to. What did he say? Be all that you can be, join the army? Reach for the sky, DeVry? Okay, and we now have 4 flu patients. Shit. There's now 4 people with the flu. How do you manage this? Like, it seems so there's no way to find them. You got to call in the paramedics? Is this actually going to do it? Okay, I'm sending in the paramedics. Now there's 5 people with the flu. Slowly making my way through here to try to find the guys with the flu. Oh. Harvey? He's been treated. Okay, we're gonna put him in solitary. Okay, so we found one. There's still 5 with it. Okay, Featherstone's been treated. Aha. This guy needs treating. Possibly Cornwell? Okay, Cornwell. Hold away. Okay. Let's work our way over here. See if we can find some more guys that need to be treated. Anyone? I like the sound it makes. Okay, so who's in solitary currently? Send these guys home. I think we got everybody. Featherstone. Harvey. Hold away. What's his face is called? So we're missing one. We're missing one guy. Ronald Stab. Oh, we're missing one flu person. Punished for getting the flu. This guy needs to be moved into the holding cell. There we go. Deployment shared. This is shared, so at least he can use the toilet and stuff. He needs to go to solitary, that's why. Okay, we'll take him to solitary and then put him in the holding cell. He needs to do 8 hours of solitary after that big murder he did. Okay, number of prisoners with the flu treated. Ah, okay, so Harvey's done. So he can go back into his cell. But we still have to find another. There's one more out here that has the flu, and I haven't found them. So this is going to keep spreading until we... but this is... So we can put them into solitary until the treatment status goes away, right? And this guy down here must have it as well. Oh no, he's fine now. Okay, let's get him out of here as well. So he's treated. Status effect, the flu. He was just in solitary. No, but he did have the flu, though. That's why I moved him. Okay, prisoners. I don't think you can see from here the status of them, right? Because we have Featherstone. Has that blue face, but on here he does not have the blue face. Oh, this guy's been released. Yeah, the color will be weird, I know. But it's hard to spot them. Really hard to spot them. Just release all the prisoners and get a new batch. Okay. So we apparently have somebody else in here infecting everybody. We have to find them. Do you have the flu? No. Oh, there's only 2 prisoners with the flu now. Does that mean that these guys who are in solitary are feeling better? Yeah, he's good to go. And he's good to go as well. It could be a staff member? Oh, I fracking hope not. I hope to Mother of Pearl, no. This is looking good, by the way. This is looking real nice. I can't find these last guys with the flu. It was around here. The outbreak did happen around here. These guys all kind of in the same area, right? He's a snitch. If you hit them with a shakedown, they get searched and evaluated? I don't know. We just did a shakedown recently. We're looking for guys who have like blue faces. That guy just looks Maybe he's got like some different illness. I don't know. Man, I can't find these guys. There's two of them apparently, but God knows. Is it him? No. Is it Barker? No, we found weapons on Barker. I don't know. Oh, is it one of these guys? No. I thought I saw some puke on the ground or something. Steinman? Oh, he wants his drugs. He's going crazy for it. He's going crazy. He needs his drugs so bad. It's just easier to call the paramedics back? I guess so, yeah. It costs like $100 to do it, but maybe that's the way to do it. Repairmen? And plumbers? Road maintenance. Oh, I guess the best time to do this is when they're in the canteen, right? Let's get them over here. We should find them now. Any treatments? No. No. So there's still two out here, but Christ, I don't know where they are. These guys aren't treating anybody for the flu. Maybe it's staff or something. It says prisoners, though. We don't have any other prisoners anywhere else. So we have a maximum security guy who murdered a staff member, allegedly. Now we have 3. I can't find them. I cannot find them. We've already had 2 deaths because of this flu and my failure to find them, but it's really hard to find them. Uh-oh. Now we're going to get even more flu. Okay, we're going to have to call in the emergency services. Let's get the road maintenance out. Let's get the repairman. For the pipes and stuff. Grid the roads. Hey, look at the grid. That's awesome. Look at that. He's putting grid on the roads. Oh, I guess the repairmen did their stuff. Some plumbers. We're going to need some plumbers out here too. That is cool. The road gridding is really neat. All right, get in here, boys, and let's fix some pipes. Wait. It's the shower head guys, right? Repairman? So I guess it's a repairman that we need. What do you do with that when this stuff is broken? When the showers get frozen and the pipes freeze up and stuff. Okay, we're gonna do a stay indoors. We got 5 prisoners with the flu now. Alright, so we're gonna have to send the paramedics out again. We gotta find these guys. Is anybody being treated? Oh, they're all up in the canteen. Aha! Okay, he's been treated. Alright, we found one. Alright, found two. I think it's that other block. Maybe there's been an outbreak over here too. Do we see anybody who looks kind of sick? There's now 9 prisoners with the flu. We've only treated 2 of them. Is Barker one of them? Is there a classroom? People working right now? No, everybody should just be eating. Where the hell are these guys? In the first block. I can't find them anywhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, platter. Platter needs to be put into permanent solitary. This guy needs permanent solitary. There's a guy up here who needs to be treated as well. Oh, he's already been treated. Permanent solitary. Buckwell. Permanent solitary. Locke. Needs to go to... Okay, I'm starting to find them now. Bailey. He's been treated as well. Anyone else over here? Now there's 10 with the flu. There's still more in the first block? Where? He's been sent to permanent solitary. He's going to be treated. So now that he's been treated, he needs to go into solitary. Barsby. Where's Barsby? I don't see Barsby anywhere. Okay, there's quite a few guys in permanent lockdown now who have all been treated. He can go. He no longer has the sniffles. Where the hell is that other guy? Where's he? He's sleeping in this cell, which should be... Oh, I didn't set all these cells to MinSec only. He should just be in the holding cell. Okay, so he's being taken into solitary as well. He's better. So we have 8 people who are infected. And I currently have a bead on 5 of them who are locked down. So there's 3 more out here who need to be looked at. They gotta be in here, right? Should we do like a roll call? It's only available during the night? Barsby's one of them? Where the hell's Barsby? Barsby. Oh yeah, he's been treated. Okay. Alright. 6. So there's 2 more outstanding here that I need to find. Christopher Keevil. It's not him. Taylor? No? Marrow? Where the fuck are these guys? Okay, we'll make sure that we keep them inside next time so that this doesn't happen, right? Found tools. Christensen. Let's try doing the roll call. Do they not stand outside? It just opens the doors, but they don't actually stand outside, so it's not of no real use to me. Maybe I get the paramedics in now that Gaskin. We're looking for 2 more. Sandy? Get the paramedics in now that it's nighttime? They're all in their cells now, so I wonder if just putting them through like the middle of the hallway is enough to find them. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. Is there an easier way to select them? Is there a hotkey to select them rather than clicking it every time? No more flu. Oh, thank God. We've done it. It seems it ended. It just ended. Oh, you know what? I didn't check these bottom 2 cells. Maybe those are the last 2. Okay. All right. We lost 2 guys to the flu. 2 deaths so far. But I think in the end, it was handled okay. It was handled okay. Fire safety is being taught to a cook. Nice. Let's do a quick tunnel search while they're all asleep. Try to find some hot contrabands in their toilets. And I would like to also see stolen from. They're still throwing stuff over here. This is all new thrown stuff. How are they throwing stuff over here? Like, I can't believe that stuff still gets thrown over there. It's wild. It's the drones. Yeah, but nothing's being thrown over the yard, into the yard though, and there's as much separation. See, nothing is getting thrown into these yards. It's just this outdoor area here. You think the visitors? But they can't throw stuff over the booth. So it just has to be visitation that's causing it. So maybe as long as visitation is close to an outside area, it's happening. I don't want to make this indoor because then I can't get windows for these cells. If I turn it into yard, I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's to do with, like, the proximity of it. You need to put chairs in these staff training rooms? Remove this fence. Well, I mean, we can remove the fence now. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't need to be there. But it doesn't make sense that stuff is getting thrown into there at all. That doesn't make any sense to me. The prisoner entrance to visitation, a small 2x2 room with another door. Yeah, but I don't get the window bonus for the cells here. There's going to be cells in this block that need outside windows. So that's why I haven't made it. I would have just made it indoors. That would have solved it immediately, but I don't want to put it there. Oh, you mean inside the visitation room? Inside the visitation room, I don't think it'll make a difference. I think it's just this outside area's proximity to visitation that's causing this. It doesn't make sense, but I think that's what's happening. All this stuff is thrown, and some of this stuff is new. I'm gonna put cells right next to an armory. I am, yeah. It's minsec, so it's not that much of a problem. Move deliveries? Put it where, though? I like it where it is right now. Pardon me. I guess you just can't have this outdoor area, or maybe it's like bugged somehow. I don't know. But there's no way that they should be throwing stuff over there. Put a checkpoint in the corridor? I think the stuff is actually being found, though, is it not? We're finding most of this stuff straight away. Hidden, traded, found. So we're finding this. We found this phone in a cell. Well, maybe this will be a good one for when we try to escape this prison. But if you station a guard in here, they won't throw stuff? Okay, let's try stationing a guard in here and see if that clears it up. We can't swap deliveries and visitation because the booths don't fit that lengthwise. It leaves a one gap. What's the holding cell for? Well, right now it's holding a max sec prisoner who has nowhere to go. We don't have any max sec stuff set up. He did a murder on one of our guys, but we never found the body. Like the incident was just never reported. All of a sudden, we woke up one day and he was just max sec, and that's it. Ugh. See, we still have 0 staff fatalities. The 2 deaths in custody were flu related. So I don't really know what's going on. Can you ship him out? I could force change him? I could, but he's a murderer. He's going to be in here for 34 years. He pled guilty to murdering somebody. He's only 20 years old, this guy. Zachwise Decapitator Orange. I guess they just put him down to minsec. Even though he's a murderer. He could murder again. I guess if he murders again, then we know not to put him down to minsec, right? Put him in constant solitary? Let's just see how he does. We'll try to reform him. And put him in with all of the rest of the white-collar criminals and the shoplifters and stuff. Do a permanent lockdown in his cell. We gotta get this bakery going. How is this gonna work? Bakery. It has to be 5 by 5. We're going to want to set up a restaurant as well, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see how this actually works. So, doors, we want a jail door, I guess, with a barbed wire? No, a metal detector with some nice flooring leading into here and some beautiful grass. We're also going to need to run some utilities down here. Baking cakes isn't going to reform them, send them to the mines. All right. It might reform them. It might reform them. We're going to get a door servo set up here as well. Big John, Big John, Big Bad John. A light in the hallway leading to the bakery. I've just done it, yeah. I've done all of that. Let's get some lights in here. So, bakery, shop counter. We need an oven of some description. We also need a display counter. Oh, the display counter. A serving unit used to store baked goods. How do we, so the counter for commercial transaction, which does not require a wall to be placed. So that's the same as the shop front, right? And then if we want to use the display counter, it can't go in the wall. So do we just remove the wall? This doesn't need a wall. So we can demolish these walls and extend the bakery. Room, bakery. And then we should be able to put the display counter. I think we actually have to have this. Display counter is needed. This seems like Contraband Central. We do need a cake stand as well. What else do we need? An oven and a dough mixer. A cake stand and some tall fridges. We've got a repeat offender. Will the prison bakery stock cum danishes? Jesus Christ, you guys. Why are you guys so fucking weird and horny? Because you don't get out much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Flooring? Fancy tiles? What about some mosaic floor? Mosaic floor. Okay, we've built a bakery. Now we just need we got 53 qualified prisoners. Insec only. Doors. We want a double visitor door. This is insanely broken. Do you see what's happening? The visitors are coming through the back here to get to this shop counter. That's... So once they can access it from this side, they'll just do it from this side? There's a gap. There's no gap. Can inmates shop from the bakery? No, it's meant to be like outside facing. Yes? Seems like we got some faulty wiring. Installing heavy-duty cables would be a good idea, but anyone with the proper training can fix them. Where is the faulty wiring? Where is the faulty wiring? Air repairman? Oh, this to arrive by air, you mean? This is an automated service, apparently. They're here. In deliveries. They're not considered staff. And now they're leaving. They don't even leave on the truck that they came in. Oh man, this game. What are this? Some of its DLC seems so fucking half-baked. Like, okay, for example, where is this wiring? Like, there's nothing to tell me where it is. There's nothing to tell me where it is. Same with the flu stuff. It's so like, it seems really weird, right? Are prisoners just walking through the bakery counter? There's a gap between? So this display counter is... not able to go there? Okay, hopefully this will secure this now. Shop counter. No, it doesn't have a shop counter. So I gotta demolish the wall and extend the bakery over to here? You can't secure it. You can't? Shop counter. Well, the shop counter, they do purchase from it, but they have been coming in from the prison side to do it. But we're trying to force them to, because it's meant to be that the prisoners bake goods to sell back to the general public. It's like a reform thing. So you got to sell 25 baked goods to customers. So the customers are generally like people visiting or whatever. But the wall itself can't be part of the bakery. So this hopefully will work. Let's wait and see, I guess. Deployment. No, logistics. We've got 3 people who can work at the bakery. Do they have to deal with the Karens asking to speak to the warden? On a daily basis, yeah. That's the hardest part about the whole thing. Maybe expand the bakery to have a store front and a back where they make the things. Well, I mean, that's what we've done. That's exactly what we've done. This should just work. Hopefully. We'll see when work time comes up. It's minus 16 degrees. Okay, let's stay indoors for the duration of this bad weather. Oh. Have we been trained for the cold weather stuff? The cold weather training? Guard response? Emergencies? Plumbers? These are... It's my dudes that I've trained. I've trained my own guys, right? To do these repairs. The cold weather repairs? Oh, we've got a flu outbreak again. Oh my god. There's been a flu outbreak, and also these they're not fixing this stuff. Barker's been released. Is there a way to... They can't... They're mad because they can't shower. Because all these pipes and stuff have been frozen. I think the flu outbreak and the deep freeze stuff is part of the insurance or whatever in one of the menus. Insurance. Automatic emergency services enabled. Arson and accidents. Besides the automatic requesting of emergency services, this plan also provides multiple discounts, lowering the purchase price for fire extinguishers, alarms, prison preservation, grit bins, cold control, and workman's daily wage. Repairmen and plumbers for structural damages and flooded areas. Injured and riding prisoners. Pest control. We disabled rat. You can get pipe insulation to help prevent it from freezing. So we don't want these coverage plans. Small pipe. A layer of insulation protects pipework from freezing as quickly in sub-zero conditions. Alright, so we're going to insulate the pipes. To try to avoid these problems in the future. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna insulate all these little pipes so that hopefully when the cold weather arrives, we don't have the same problems, right? Because right now, these pipes are really screwed. Okay, I think that's all of them in here. Except for these ones. I mean, we still do need this just for now. Okay. Insulation. We've got a couple of... it's almost like a mini riot is breaking out today because of this cold weather. Hygiene is out of control. Right, now we have to try to find guys who have the flu. Usually they'll be in a cluster, right? So we just got to find one of them, and then we'll kind of know roughly where the other ones are. And it's easier to find them when they're all in the canteen. Is it you? You son of a bitch? No? I don't see anybody with like a sick blue face yet. Aha! I found one. It's Taylor, and he's been treated already. So that's one. Or maybe some of these guys have already been taken to the infirmary, no? Possibly not. This guy's been released. Oh. 2. 3. 4. Where's our last one? Oh no, there's 2 more. There's 6 now. These guys are so mad. Oh, Venning? 5? So there's just one more out here somewhere. Patient 0. We gotta find this guy. Okay, so Harvey is on his way. Lim is on his way. The flu thing really sucks. Such a... I would disable this in a future playthrough for sure. It just is... Oh, Moss. Okay, found him. Alright, so we have to escort this guy to the infirmary as well. So we should have 2 guys being escorted down here to be treated. Or is it just the one? Moss. So you're going to need to go into permanent... Okay, now there's 11 with the flu. I'm done. I'm fucking done with this. It seems so broken. Fuck me, man. Like, it's not even fun. Like, it's just dumb. I don't know why you would add something like this to the game, like, with no sort of way of managing it, other than just painstaking. Like, what happens if you have 600 inmates? I don't think we can set the weather to legacy now. I think it's too late. You can change the weather mid-game? In options? colored room overlays, toggle shadows, clock type. No, this is all like staff alerts. Oh, it's under extras. Where's extras? Extra. Extras. Map settings. No, not. Oh, weather and intensity, legacy. Okay, that gets rid of the flu stuff. All right. Man, I mean, it's just like I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like implemented very well, you know? So there's still all of these showers and stuff not working, but the flu stuff doesn't need to be managed anymore. And the stay indoors thing is stuck now? Is that just gonna flash forever? The game gets worse with every DLC they release? It's a shame, isn't it? Because there's a lot of cool stuff that they should just be able to add to the game to improve it, but like it shouldn't sort of take away from the enjoyable parts of the game. Like the flu stuff. I don't get how anybody would find that a fun addition to the game. Because there's no nice interface for dealing with it. Or maybe some of you guys find it fun, I don't know. We might have to turn stay indoors off. There's no calamity right now. So I can't turn this off. Yeah, the game is released, but this is just stuck. Here, maybe if I just reload the map or something. Map settings, legacy. It's a shame. I kind of wanted to well, I mean, I bought the DLC, but like it just doesn't really seem great. I mean, most of the DLC for this has had like mixed reviews already. And I guess that's why. I guess maybe a lot of people do agree that it's just not very good. I like some of the extra stuff seems kind of cool. No, it's just locked, flashing forever. Okay, let's see if this bakery actually works. It works. Yeah, all it does is seem to add bugs and tedium. The flu stuff felt really tedious. Like, I don't mind like an event, you know, like in the base game every once in a while, like, you know, one of your power plants would break and there'd be a flood and, you know, or a fire or whatever. Fine. Like if it happened once in a while, that seems broken now. The events, like as we saw before, are just constantly firing. The same collapses in walls and stuff like that. But then like with the flu stuff, I mean, having a mechanic in the game that spreads around like that, but with no like. I mean, if there's not going to be an interface, there should just be like some sort of emergency response where you can like almost like an event, you know, like calling in the firefighters, but like, you know, forcing everybody to like get tested or something like that. So maybe it just, you know, you press a button and all your doctors are all of a sudden engaged because they have to go around and check all the prisoners, or you have to set up like a room that they have to queue up at to get or something like that. But not, please not pause the game and go through, rifle through every prisoner in the prison to find out who has the flu, and then manually setting them to be locked down and stuff. Like, come on. These guys still have the flu. Who is this guy? This workman has like some goggles and a backpack on? Isn't the solution bang up? Is it? Does bang up actually work? That's how the flu thing has always worked? Oh, has the flu thing been in even longer? Is it an event that now triggers through the cold weather stuff? When you staff get taught the medical stuff, they will carry around backpacks to treat patients. I had 90 infected dudes once, and no one dies because the staff sorted it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, if that's the case, then that's fine, but... So, what? So that's the first aid training? Which... Programs, staff programs. So, first aid training, we've had 10 finished and 10 passed. So that's these guys with the backpacks. First aid training is completed, and he's wearing a first aid backpack. So our construction worker is wearing a first aid backpack? And what? He's just going to go around? Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's how, when we identified who they were and it said treated, that's what happened. They were just automatically treated. But don't they need to be isolated as well? And so that's why you do the bang up? You treat them all and then you do the bang up and that isolates them? The floors are covered in shit? We got janitors, but this place is super messy, you're right. Who's whistling like that? Who has taken a shit on the floor? So we've got all these insulation pipe jobs that are never going to be done now as well, because it's just taken all of these things out of the game now that I've disabled the weather. Time to sell? I think everybody is stuck, forced indoors. Nobody seems to want to use the yard. Time to build a dynasty of inbred nudists? Oh, man. I don't know what if the weather effect things really add much to the game, honestly. Like what besides like occasionally the pipes freezing up and stuff like that, and I guess fires and shit. They can't move around the prison due to the stay in order. Let's see. Is that why it's getting so dirty as well? Because nobody's doing any work. So I have to turn this back on and wait for another calamity so that I can turn it off. I think that's what's happening because there's no. Our prisoners are a little unfit. Well, I know they can't do any exercising. Okay, so they can go and eat. Look at all the snacks that they're buying. Oh no. They must be starving. Nobody's cooking any food. Just snacks and no exercise. These guys are just taking a break down here. The prison is so filthy right now. Nobody's doing anything. Back to lockup. Oh wait, somebody just got treated for something. Okay, let's get you guys all back. Okay, it'd be interesting to see if during work and free time they actually do anything. 25 still have the flu? Oh yeah, you're right. So the flu is spreading now. Because I've had to turn this all back on to get out of this like weird doom loop that I'm in. It's a shame. It was all going so well. We had a nice layout, like things were working. Things worked. We had a couple of flu deaths, but it's my bad we didn't do the staff training. We now have the staff training, and they seem to be able to treat the prisoners, but we now seem to be stuck in this like weird. See, guards are actually treating them for the flu and stuff as well. So as long as they're treated, they won't die. No, nobody's even doing patrols outside or anything. Like, it's just nobody's going outside. We're just stuck until there's another calamity. Reload doesn't work. I've tried. Release all and start over. Restart from the previous save. I think I saved it while it was in this state. Our prisoners want some privacy. 0 prisoners want somewhere to be alone. What a message. Can you do a coverage thing? No, I think you gotta get the... I gotta remove this stay indoors order, but we have to wait for a calamity for that to happen. Put your praying hands together and pray for a calamity. Set the calamity to high? I guess I could. Okay. We just need one calamity to hit us. And then we'll set it back to low. The number of prisoners with the flu is decreasing. So it looks like the training is working. We could have prevented those 2 deaths by getting our first aid training in sooner. Fire safety and all that kind of stuff as well. So with the with the weather stuff, you can potentially have like fire events and stuff like that too, right? And we'll need to insulate the pipes again. Do we just leave it on low? Not that they can do these jobs anyway, the construction workers, because I think they have to go outside to get to the deliveries room. So the pipe insulation will make it so that the showers and stuff don't freeze during cold weather. What do you have to do during the hot weather? I guess we'll figure it out when the hot weather happens. Okay. The doors expand. Oh, of course. Yeah, the doors expand. I forgot about that. Man, once the stay indoors order is gone, it's going to be like crazy, right? The amount of cleaning. It's going to be like power wash simulator in here. Internet says that activate events might fix the stay indoors thing. Oh man, I don't want to do it because it's just gonna be like, oh, the ground is uneven around your perimeter wall. A large section of it has collapsed, and again, and it's just gonna be like Escape City. Nah, the deliveries room is not broken. It's these guys are all stuck. Nobody will go outside because this stay indoors thing is on. It's all right. Don't worry. There'll be a calamity in a second, and then we can turn it off. We'll turn it off, stay indoors, and then we'll just disable the calamities. We just got to play the waiting game. Any second now. Cue calamity in 3, 2, 1. Calamity? Yeah, all the dogs have to poop in the kennel. We got 44 prisoners up for parole. But again, I don't think any outside teachers or anything are turning up because we're kind of like in a mini lockdown, but not intentional. It was only while the weather was bad, but then the flu stuff. Hey, I think you guys are right about the flu stuff. It looks like it just cleans itself up. I take it back then. If that's the case, if it was just a training thing, I thought it was even with the training, I thought it was something that you had to painstakingly go through and do it manually. But if it can just sort of solve itself, then that's fine, probably. Do a tunnel search. Okay, let's have a quick look and see if nobody's really doing anything, so I can't imagine that anybody's really. We did have 2 deaths, yeah. We had well, it turns out that they were probably preventable because had I done the first aid training sooner, we would have treated those guys. We didn't have any means to treat them. And honestly, I didn't realize that you even really had to go in and treat them. What's his guard response? When activated, you may left click on the map. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of this. Come on, Calamity. We're not going to survive. These guys are going to start to go crazy. Our prisoners are very unhealthy. Well, I know. I mean, they can't even eat. They're gonna run out of snack money soon. They won't even work. We're having to tase them and everything. I have chefs and cleaning guys. There's nobody's doing anything that they're meant to be doing because this stay indoors thing is locked. It's busted. If you put stay indoors on and then you disable the weather DLC, it gets stuck on, or at least that's what happened to us. Yeah, they've turned the occurrence of calamities up. It's on high right now. It's always the way, right? When you actually want a calamity to happen, like, it just doesn't happen. It's just slowly falling apart now because of this. They're just gonna get more and more angry and agitated because they can't eat. And then there'll probably be a riot. I can't believe that this locks as well. Yeah, the weather's turned back on. Man, it just kind of sucks to lose like a lot of time and effort to something like this. You know? Like something that feels like it would have been really easy to test as well. Does enabling cheats stop the option for locking? I don't know. I haven't enabled cheats. You can edit the save to turn stay indoors off. Yeah. Oh man, what a bummer. This game, for whatever reason, I don't know like what it is, but every time I come back to it and play it, I usually always end my time playing it with a sour taste in my mouth. Like I feel like I've wasted my time, you know? I always come back. I know, because there's elements of the game that are actually really nice and satisfying. The general sort of like daily flow of stuff and whatever, but it just feels like it feels more broken than ever, really. Try escaping from my own prison. Oh man, it's just like if there's a calamity soon and we can turn this off and everything can get back to normal like soon, then fair enough. But like, man, it's just like completely saps your motivation to play. Maybe it's Don't Starve time. We'll play some Don't Starve. I think we're gonna play CK3 before that though. Check out the new DLC. Is there an autosave from before this? I don't know. I mean, it'll be far back. Probably. We'd have to like sift through them. I mean, you'd think with weather intensity set to high, we'd have something that would. I don't even know why this stay indoors thing is locked outside of a calamity. You know what I mean? Like, weather's on. Yeah, I turned it on. Editing the save file is really easy through Notepad. Want me to try? Where did the save files get saved? Fort Condom. I guess we could just not save and then load because it'll be at least like this damage and stuff won't be done. Bottom of the screen. Where is it? Extras? Map settings? Oh, right here. It's this one here. Edit. Open with Notepad. Stay indoors order active. Falsch. Can I just save this on the fly here? And then load it? No? Do I have to exit the game? Load the autosave. It's happened. People can go outside again. Okay, good. It's time to turn this jalopy around. Oh, another thing that we want to do. Extras. Map settings. Low. Low is fine, right? Enable gangs. Enable temperature. Okay. We have some major tidying up to do. But it might be pretty satisfying to see this stuff come back together again, you know? All these guys meeting their needs and stuff. Staff meals. The prisoners are all back to work. Okay. Give them an extra meal time? That's alright, we'll get on top of it. Look, already the temperature is going down. As, like, the cleaning and stuff is starting to happen. They'll be fine. Once they get, like, back to work and stuff. Oh. It looks like some tunneling is occurring here. Be interesting to see if these guard towers actually work. It might be time to deploy the magic toilet, though. Maybe we don't necessarily want to test the guard towers. Should we get the magical toilet out? Okay. Deploy the magical tunnel finding toilet. We're doing it. Look, the prisoners are eating again. They don't have to spend all of their hard-earned cash on snacks. Intake is back on. We gotta fix a couple of cells. Where are all of our workmen? Look, deliveries is back to being functional again. Perfect. Perfect. This is great. We need to get this magical toilet installed as a priority before it's too late. There is a tunnel here for sure. Okay, these guys are just enjoying a little bit of free time now as well. Nice. Did all the workmen die? No, we got 15 of them. Ah. Okay, it's time to dismantle this super happy fun toilet as well. We found a rolling pin. Oh man, look at this. It's a big one. All right. The magical tunnel finding toilet has been once again discovered. Used effectively. It's been effectively used. Look at all these deliveries we got turning up. What's this? Oh, flour. Oh, for the bakery, of course. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to check to see if the bakery is actually working now. So they're trying to tunnel under the perimeter wall, but it takes them a long time to do it, right? $118 items of contraband have been found in the past 8 days. Stolen from. Okay, there's less stuff here now. 149 hours ago and 180 hours ago. So maybe we're good here. Stolen, 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 and found. So we're detecting this stuff pretty much as it's stolen. But, I mean, it's just another place for these guys to steal stuff from, right? The important thing is that we find it. We could put the checkpoint in here.
You're doing great, Dad!
Dowie and Flaming Snot, they saved the day with the save edit. Let it be known for all eternity.
Let it be
If we're
known.
editing save files, maybe change the warden to Tunnel Sniffy Man instead of using the magic toilet exploit. I need to stop donating. I'm down $80 to underscore.
Hey, Dr. Nude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, it's, I guess it is like a bit of an exploit, but I mean, the fact that you do like a shakedown and a tunnel search and everything and you don't find the tunnels, you know what I mean? Like, something's got to give. You got to find the tunnels. I don't mind the magic toilet either, actually. I think it's fine. I'm going to get a checkpoint set up in here, which means that deployment-wise, on this schedule, we can remove this man. You might go use the magic toilet as well? Nice. Nice. Well, you know what? Enjoy yourself. If that's how you're planning on doing it. We're going to do a shakedown, but we're going to do a shakedown after they've woken up. Because doing a shakedown while they're asleep will make them mad. And we've only just managed to get the situation under control. We've got 13 Minsec turning up. Okay, now's a good time to do a shakedown. Because they're awake. You can shake them down while they're showering. They don't mind that so much. I'm not allowed to shave? Okay. I'll tell my wife. I think my wife has given up telling me to shave now. I think she's just used to me having a big gross beard. 2 years of COVID, man, I've grown so many beards. Big beards. So many big beards. Just a whole bunch of big beards. Big, nice beards. Are we struggling to feed all the prisoners again? 55%? Some of them are buying snacks. It's okay, we'll get them after. We'll get them for the next one. The 5 o'clock eat. We have to sell 25 baked goods to customers. I don't know how many we've sold yet. It looks like possibly there are some cakes being displayed in here, but I don't know if the customers can see them. What's up with this guy? Oh, solitary. But he gets a visit as well? Doesn't seem right somehow. Okay, we're searching all these guys as they're coming through the checkpoint. It's pretty good. And we're doing it in a 3 wide, but we don't need a wall here. Oh. We found a phone on this guy. Peace. Are the cake supposed to be displayed next to the counter? I have no idea, man. It looks like the customers are civilian commerce. The customers are at least buying stuff from the right side now. Okay. They are buying cakes. The visitors are buying prison cakes. That's pretty good. It's working. The bakery's working. Would I buy a cake from a prison? Absolutely not. No. I would not. I really would not. Would you? Yeah, why not? Well, more cake for you then, I guess, because that's not my journey through this life, that's for sure. You'd buy it? I wouldn't buy it either. I wouldn't buy it and I wouldn't eat it after I bought it. I would just go to a grocery store and buy a cake from there. Or like a bakery. I'd buy a cake from a bakery instead. Call me old-fashioned. Maybe if I had a family member in prison? Nope. Honestly, not even. Even if I really liked that family member and they were in prison, I still wouldn't buy a cake from prison and eat it. Or eat it. What? I just wouldn't, alright? I just don't want to. What if something you did put that family member in prison and then you'd have to buy a cake because you'd feel bad? I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't. What if Liz Hurley was in prison and made it? Do you know what? Even if Liz Hurley was in prison and she made it, I still wouldn't buy and eat a cake from prison, okay? I love what we've done with the outside. Looks great. What if it was my own prison? No. If I was the warden and I ran the prison, even then I wouldn't eat a cake made by an inmate. I'd either make my own cake at home, in the comfort of my own home, or, like I said, I would probably just buy one from like a bakery or, you know, whatever. I just think that's the better play. What if I was in prison and I made the cake? I feel like if I was in prison, honestly, don't ask me why I've thought about this before, but if I was in prison, I would read a lot of books and I would probably take up smoking again. I would smoke cigarettes like I would suck them down like Coca-Cola all day, every day. I don't think I would bother making a cake. I would suck those bad boys down like Coca-Cola all day long. Man, I would smoke like a carton a day. Would I become a writer? Probably not. No, I'm too lazy. I would just read books and smoke all day and night. That's all I would do. I feel like that's all like you can do, really, you know, when you're in prison. I'd make a toilet tunnel and then get the flu. No, I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even try to escape nothing. Would I make sweet, sweet love to my cellmate? I mean, if it was Liz Hurley, maybe, but I mean, come on. They're never going to put me and Liz Hurley in the same prison together, let alone the same cell, right? Like what are the odds? You never know. I guess you never know. Yeah. You never know. You never know. Why not? Well, I was just saying the odds are heavily like not in my favor, you know. All right. Well, we've got guard towers. I feel like this is the most secure prison that we've ever made. I mean, we've made some stinkers in the past for sure. This has got to be one of the most secure that we've ever done. Would I rather have Lewis or Pyrian as a cellmate? Man, good question. Honestly, I had never really thought about that before. What would me and Liz be in prison for? Well, probably not the same thing. I mean, obviously, like, I don't know her at all.
You're doing great, Dad.
It would be weird if we ended up in prison for the exact same thing, or even if the things that we were in prison for were somehow related. You think Flax would be more useful as a cellmate? I don't know. I mean, I think Lewis, like, if you had Lewis as a cellmate, one thing I know about Lewis, and, you know, maybe this is true about Flax as well, I'm not sure, but I feel like Lewis possibly more so. You would always have somebody to play board games with because, man, that guy really likes board games. Like, a lot. Like, I mean, a lot. He really, really likes board games. So, you know, if you're looking for somebody to, say, like, play cards with or something like that, holy crap. You'd be in it. You'd be laughing. We've almost sold all of our we've almost sold half of the required baked goods that we have to sell to the general public from this prison. You feel like instead of someone's bitch, Lewis would be the crazy guy shivving people? Yeah, that's the thing. You never know with Lewis, right? You just never know with that guy. You know, one day he could be a bitch, and then the very next day, he could be shivving. Like, it's a hard read. Gosh, we're doing so much landscaping out here. No canals to push people into? No, not in prison. Generally speaking, probably not. You're right. Could the pusher pivot to the shiver? I mean, maybe. So we have 4 guard towers now. Land expansion is something that we could look at doing at some point, but we still have so much space. What about, okay, what about instead of relying on the road for like MaxSec, say we wanted to open up MaxSec and accept a couple of MaxSec in, and then maybe just have like a couple of spare MaxSec cells in case people get carried away in MinSec. But we build it like behind this prison with no access to the road, but we have a helicopter landing pad to do all of the deliveries and stuff. Like all of the inmates can be delivered by helicopter. That would be kind of cool, right? Maybe make a big moat around it as well so that they just can't escape. Can you put water down? Main more. Tiled wall. Garden wall. Walls and doors. Cliff edge. Build cliff walls to create elevated sections and impassable areas around your prison or island. You can make cliff walls. Waters under flooring in landscape. Quick islands. Water. Water large. Create streams, rivers, and other impassable water areas. There we go. What about lunar? A hard and rocky surface with an interstellar look. Snow? Cliff edge? This is how big the helipad is. So does the... And we could even have a ferry dock. Must have a parallel landmass to travel to. What? Man, there's some possibilities here. Put max sec on it on its own island. That could be kind of cool too, actually. We could make our own little Alcatraz. Docks are built on water, and then they need access to the edge of the map, so for the boats to come in. Okay, we'll look at doing that too. All right, good. Everybody has been fed. Everybody's needs are being met, except for luxuries and privacy is a bit of a thing as well. Privacy. So services currently missing from here, which are, you know, we can put them in or not. It doesn't really matter because literacy doesn't seem to be much of an issue because I think the bookshelves here are helping. The bookshelves in each cell are definitely helping with that. A 5x5 island with just Sorsby on it? Apparently islands don't matter because the MFers just swim out. Can they actually swim? They do swim. Okay. Fill the moat with sharks. Can you do that? I would love that. That would be something else. All right, well, we've done a whole bunch of nice landscaping and stuff. Let me save this prison, Fort Condom. Okay. Admire the beauty of this prison while I'm gone. I'm going to have my lunch. I haven't needed to pick up my kids today, but I've just realized that I'm hungry as hell. And I'll be right back, okay? Let me just go grab something to eat quick and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Hi, I'm back. I just got back from my little, my special little lunch. It was good. Oh man, it was good. So good. So good. Guess you were having a little silence. Guess what? It's also tea. That's why I got some tea. That scared the shit out of you? Sorry about that. All right. We're back. We got to finish off this this little prison. It's looking good though. No? Do you guys do we like this one? We need more parole rooms. We need a couple of bits and pieces actually. I'm not sure we need this many security rooms. I think the staff rooms are good though, where we got the staff rooms, but the security rooms, this security room seems to be probably enough for this whole block in terms of CCTV, remote door stuff, phone tapping and everything. So I'm wondering if maybe we could put like a library in here, which would just create some more jobs. A mail room. We need some more parole. We need maybe some a bigger classroom as well. We got to build 20 school desks. I currently have 12. So I'd need to put some more school desks in. Am I kidding you? Why did I get tea? Because I love it. I love tea. I love tea so much. If you have a male room, you should probably make a female room for equality. Right, okay. You're banned. You are banned for that one. That is, you're fully banned. You are just banned. Go ahead. Just go ahead. Make my day. Make my day. More parole. 34 prisoners currently up for parole. A 24-hour ban permanent? No, I was just joking. I would never ban somebody for that. Parole, parole, parole. Parole. Okay, let's get these paroles in. Jail door can be dismantled here. And we're going to put in a room. Library. Workshop. We do need a workshop. A gymnasium could be kind of good too. Pantry, flower garden, restaurant, vegetable allotment. I'd say let's just put in a library. We'll put in a library. Why not? Let's get a door on here. Let us get a sorting desk. And we're going to need some library shelves. This is quite the library. We get some chairs in here too. Perfect. Flooring. Marble tiles. Carpet. With like some blue carpet. Maybe some limestone. Reclaimed brick. Running track. Wooden dock. Reclaimed rubber. Fire resistant carpet. Sure. Snow and grass. Okay. Rooms. Parole. Parole. Lights. Visitor table. Okay, that's good. Let's get some electrical cables up in here. We got a reoffender turning up. We got a couple of reoffenders turning up, which means that we've had to spend like 10 grand. We're out of pocket like 10 grand because of the reoffending fines, right? Why are there dirty food trays in here? Who put these in here? I'm dumping them. We need some more reform programs. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some actually. Programs. Staff programs, parole hearings, reform prisoner consultation is happening. Flower therapy, conflict resolution needs to happen in a meeting room. Three strikes is led by a chief in a common room. And three strikes, psychologist in a classroom. 3 strikes training. Is not scheduled. So we need a psychologist in a classroom? I guess I need another psychologist. Or maybe more. 3 strikes training, conflict resolution. Conflict resolution from 3 to 5 p.m. Can run that as well, I suppose. Right. CCTV in here. And in here. Need a psych ward. All these white-collar crims are going to go insane not being able to drink some Dom Perignon and eat caviar with the governor and local politicians. Yeah, I know, but we don't want to, we don't want the criminally insane, though. Or do we? Or do we? Cargo floor. A storm's brewing. Watch out for electrical issues and potential structural damage. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a storm brewing. Stay indoors. Everybody stay indoors. Storms are brewing. Okay. We don't want to take any chances. Get inside. We don't have any lightning rods or anything. We got to look for emotional damage and stuff too? Okay. I'll take a look. Okay. It's a big storm. Current weather is a weak storm. Oh. It's fine. That's fine. Okay, you know what? Everybody back outside. It's a false alarm. It's fine. Utilities, a weather machine. Let's get this weather machine installed in here. So that we know when the nasty weather is coming. Should always save before I click stay indoors. Yeah, I probably should. So what do we need? Cable protectors? Cables that distribute electricity around the prison will be resistant to damage from rats or sudden electrical surges with cable protectors installed on top of existing cable? It's gonna cost us a pretty penny. But it's got to be worth it in the end, right? Okay, we'll get some of it installed straight away. Pipe valve. Keeps valve functionality flowing. Turbine, status light, phone tap, door timer. Oh, we got a free CCTV monitor. Not bad. Look at all the stuff we have in storage right now. Requires a weather center. Oh, is that? Oh. A room with weather forecast equipment which gives advance warning of extreme weather events. Oh, right. So I actually need to make this into a room. So let's dismantle this and save it for next time. CCTV, let's connect. that. And deployment, we would also like to deploy guards here, 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 and here. Okay, good. So these guys are all deployed. And that means we can schedule more parole hearings. We have so many in the queue. We might as well get rid of them, right? What happened to all of our money? 15,000 bucks for reoffending fines. Shh. Gosh, that's a lot. That is a lot. The library doesn't have any lights in it. And we're also going to need to have a CCTV in here. Plus, we want some guys to work here too. How am I losing 2,300 every day? Because of the reoffending fines. We've had a couple of prisoners. We didn't reform them well enough, so when they went back out into the real world, they once again stole gallons and gallons of lube from the drugstore. They can't help themselves, and now they're back in the slammer. We get charged $5,000 for every one that comes back. But it's fine because we'll recoup, you know. We'll recoup the costs. It'll be fine. Ho 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 ho. They're still throwing stuff over here. They're really throwing it from here. Ooh. It seems that no matter what we do, we can't stop stuff getting thrown into this alleyway here, so there you go. I'm doing a tunnel search. It's been a little while. It's got to be something to do with visitation, yeah. Visitation, or the fact that it's just an outside area that's not an actual room, you know? Put a guard dog in? We have a guard in there, which I was hoping might, you know, deter. But no deter has occurred. Look at this, chat. Looking good. Looking real nice. Okay, let's put some gravestones out front for all of the homies that this guy had some drugs on him. Or search his cell, make sure. There are some drugs making their way into the prison. We have had a couple of overdoses today. Two gravestones for the two guys that died to flu? Exactly. No staff fatalities, even though we did have that one guy accused of murdering somebody. Maybe he did a murder on the dance floor. Oh, murder on the dance floor. But you better not kill the groove. Murdered a visitor? Maybe. Is it ever worth having larger or more luxurious cells? I don't know. I mean, maybe it keeps them happier. I don't know. Having said that, though, like our guys are fairly happy. They don't have any privacy because it's like a dorm setup, but otherwise, most of their needs are met. It's not too bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 da do do do. Okay, we can just put this like this. It doesn't need to be the same way around, right? If we wanted it to be the same way around, we'd have to do it one room at a time. Maybe we do want it the same way around. Maybe we do want it the same way around. Let me just put these in here manually. Metal detector. All right, I'm doing a shakedown during the nighttime lockup. We got 10 minsec turning up. Look at the amount of contraband that it's making its way back to cells. Very minimal. We're doing a pretty good job at with these checkpoints, I think, at stopping stuff getting into the cell blocks. It's not bad at all. Is there any more research to be done? Not well, a little bit, yeah, but nothing major. Legal prep, death row, small cells. We got permanent punishments done. You can get small cells done. Orderly, I guess, as well. A lot of these things that were just found were actually found in deliveries, but it happened during the shakedown. But it's just a couple of drug syringes and phones found in the blocks themselves, so it's not too bad. No, boop 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 boo ba doo ba doo. ceramic floors. Let's see what that looks like. We're spending a lot of money, but it's starting to look real nice, actually. It's starting to look good. Okay, it's getting hot in here. We have to make sure that the prisoners are getting enough water. It's 18 degrees. It's not that hot, actually. Hey, look. He's cooling down the door. He cooled down the door with a bucket of water. That's what all the training was for. Nice. We'll do one block at a time. This stuff has been moved over so we can put these walls in here. And then we can put this red carpeting here like this, and then wooden floor like that, baby. That's good. It's looking good. Brown carpet. No, I like the wooden floor, thanks very much. Oh, you mean for the parole rooms? Got it. Got it. Oh, that's looking great. Look at that. With the ceramic floors in the cells. It's really nice. Perfect. Workers are just going to bust in there during the parole hearings to replace the floor? They might, yeah. It's still a heat wave, but it's not a bad one. It's not totally unmanageable. We got a lot of inmates turning up today. We have to process all of them. What else do we need? We got to start doing if the floor is done in here, we can... Oh, it's not quite done. There's like one bit left. No, there's a couple of bits left, actually. What's going on? It's a 14-degree heat wave. Yeah, I know. In Canada, if you get a 14-degree heat wave, you notice it, though. Like, you know, because it's cold there all the time, except for, you know, for a couple of days a year, you get a 14-degree Celsius heat wave. Doing a tunnel search. What kind of flooring do we want in security? Maybe cargo floor? Yes? Oh, okay. Thank you. It's like we got some extra supplies. Does it slow a lot in the UK? In parts of the UK it does, yeah. Here? No. Not really at all, actually. Here's another ex-inmate doing a meeting. He's having a meeting of the minds with some of his best buds. Canteen. Found a rope. Let's do a quick build. Let's make sure that the electrics are coming down here too. Perfect. What else do we need? A window? Yeah. Oh, extra supplies again. Oh yeah, weather room. I'll get a weather room set up. Not sure where to put it yet, actually. Did we sell all of the baked goods? It looks like we have. It's done. The bakery is up and running. Okay, cell block C we can go for since we're gonna probably get some more prisoners in. Oh, I should have gone emergency protocols actually because that's pretty much done. So we want pipe. And then we need to do the insulated pipe stuff too. Is there any more research to do? Not really, no. There's only a little bit. Death row being one of them. Legal prep and death row, but we're not looking at building death row anytime soon, so we can just leave it for now. There's extra space in the admin building for the weather room? What you mean in here? Weather machine. Oh. So we can get the restaurant set up in here when we're ready to do that. Okay, God, man, this is going good. Oh, pardon me, this is going real nice. It's looking real good. How does the bakery work? It's a pretty simple one. They just come in, they bake up some goods and stuff, and then they can sell their baked goods directly to civilians. So like visitors and whatnot. There's not much more to it than that. Where's the field grass? Paving stone. Nice. Can you quarantine prisoners in solitary? Yes, you can. Yeah, if you need to. If there's a flu outbreak, you can do that. But if you got the all of the education and treatment stuff for it, you don't need to. They just get treated. Ooh, I mean, then it clears up. What if there's a COVID outbreak? Well, we got a vaccine room. Oh, severe weather detective. Incoming weather event detected. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I guess the weather machine is working. But what kind of weather event? Check the forecast. Predicted weather? A weak storm. Weather warning issued, category weak storm. No problem. Okay, weak storm we don't need to worry about. Yeah, get your umbrellas ready. Strap yourselves in. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Tidy wires. Oh. Water pump insulation. $5,000. All right, let's get this on the water pump just in case. We also want the small pipe insulation for this bad boy. It's a new cell block from Minsec. This whole area in here is Minsec. So we're just going to finish it off, and then we're going to look to put potentially some medium sec and max sec out here with their own helicopter pad for intake instead of coming from the road. Death row is a long-term goal. Yeah, we'll get death row set up. We'll try to get that going. A whirlybird ride for the baddies? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we need some utilities here too. That must be done. Let's finish up these floors. The Sulaco is in already. And then it's ceramic, right? Where's the driller killer? He hasn't turned up yet, but this is all Minsec, right? So I think he's like medium to max, maybe even super max. Can you do intake on super max? I suppose you can, right? Can I turn my prison into an online college degree mill? Oh, can you imagine? I would love that. Reach for the sky, DeVry. Reach for the sky, DeVry. At DeVry. We need some school desks. How many more school desks do I need? 20. I wonder if I can just put some somewhere randomly. I need 8 more school desks. And then I need somebody to pass general education as well. Maybe if I just set them up in here for now, I can do this. Programs. What was it? General education? Too interested and qualified. There's only 2 interested and qualified. It's unscheduled. Teacher in a classroom? We need to make another classroom potentially. Wait. What's the schedule like for the classroom? Guard taser, foundation education. Oh, foundation education at 3 hours, that's why. And what's general education? 3 hours as well. So yeah, we would need either another classroom or we'd have to extend free time, free and work to be 3. So it would be a block of 6 with no free time. I wonder if we could do like free time and then just do eat later. Like that. And that'll probably work, right? Programs. General education. No, it's unscheduled. The 1 to 5. So it has to be work. It'd have to be like that. So now it works. General education from 4 till 7. That's a big stint, isn't it? Work and free time. 138 items of contraband found. 138. Someone's going to use the storm to escape via hitting a pipe with a rock while thunder goes off? Yeah, but you'd hear like the clang clang and you'd know immediately like what was going on, right? Work, work, work. If you don't search for them, they don't exist. I gotta sit up a bit, man. I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired. Okay, so we want to go deployment. Assign cooks. Okay, let's get these cooks assigned. We got some mystery crates coming in. All this nice flooring is done. Get the ceramics in. Wonderful. Oh man, this is really starting to shape up now. It's looking good. There's a medical bed in there. Nice. $8,271 worth of stuff sold. Why is the cam like this? What do you mean? Do I want one of the yards to be a garden instead? We could do, but the amount of contraband that come out of the gardens is staggering. It's like constant. We'd have to put a checkpoint leading out of it. I stopped slouching for once and chat can't handle it. I'm a real sloucher. The checkpoint makes it a lot better? Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, we could do some gardening. It'd be fun. You got COVID? Can you say something to make me feel better? Merry Christmas. Stay frosty. Is any of that helping? I'm trying to think of the nicest thing I could say to somebody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
You're doing great, Dad!
I'm a black person.
Jesus Christ, Sparkle Dump, it has been a long time. Hey, Sparkle Dump, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. He's back. That's right. Sparkle Dump is back, everybody. Okay, let's get some more
You're doing great, Dad!
cells built. We're doing it. We are doing it. Got to raise our prisoner capacity. Oh, the 20 school desks, the desks set up in storage do count. Now we just need a prisoner to pass general education and we're good. And yeah, get rid of the last staff kitchen. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Now that we got this other one set up. Dismantle, dismantle, and dismantle that too. Food distribution. Perfect. This is a staff room. Kitchen. Staff room. Perfect. Can prisoners ever go down a sector just up? Yeah, I think like Colin Marks is saying, you can move them down or they can request to be moved down, but they generally only get moved up if they've done something like murder or whatever, you know? So this is going to be cell block D, but I don't think we'll have enough to hit the 200 with this one alone, so we'll have to probably make the other one, which we're looking at doing. The only thing we lack now, I think, is a mail room. But because we have so many phones and visitation booths and stuff like that, I don't think mail is crucial for the prisoners, right? At least right now. Needs. Family and exercise. Well, there are some people with a red hot need for family. So, I don't know, maybe death row. Death row. What about a little Alcatraz would be really cool, actually. Like a little death row Alcatraz. You still have to be careful, though, of them escaping. But you can suppress them big time with armed guards, right? Which is, I think, what we've done in the past. You have a red hot need for family? Man, who doesn't? Mailroom? I mean, we have a mailroom set up. At least it gives them a job to do, right? Because we're gonna have all these little spaces in the ball section of the penis. We're gonna have all of these free rooms. This looks cozy. I mean, it's a pretty good one. We've actually done a pretty good job. What happened here? That's not the right. It's meant to be gravel. Somebody ran over the gravel and made it look all fancy. Don't forget the yard for the new cell block? No, I won't. Okay, good. We'll probably need a couple more parole rooms when all MinSec wings are done. Yeah, we probably will, right? How many? We got 18 prisoners up for parole, so that queue of people should increase with like 3 more blocks to set up. Well, once these blocks are set up, that's like MinSec kind of done, right? We don't really need to add anything more to it. We'll leave it as it is, let it turn over money, and then as we're making some huge cheddar cheese, we can start opening some new wings, some new parts of the prison. Yeah, I think the prison looks good. I think that our layouts worked really well this time, for once. How many parole hearings per day are there per room? I think there's 4 a day per room. It's your 30th time in this channel? Oh, 30th time is the charm. Sorry, I misread that.
Sips, your
Yeah?
beard is doing things for me, you sexy silver fox, you. Yep.
Hey, thanks, Anonymous. Thanks for the 10. Zest the Derper, thanks for the 737 as well. Hey, Mr. Sips, thank you for stream Prison Architect. Any plans to get these gray shirts farming for you and perhaps one of the not used yard areas? Yeah, we could do forestry in one of the not used yard areas as well, probably.
You're doing
So I just have to scratch my gross
Hi
beard.
Pappy. I was doing some research recently. Why do you have a street called Dick Road? Is everybody obsessed with dicks?
Yes.
I thought it was just a thing on this stream, but maybe the entire population of Jersey loves big juicy thick delicious dicks.
Maybe. I mean, I can't speak for everybody over here, but I can certainly speak for myself. And I myself, I love them juicy. I love them delicious as well. Gosh, all day long. Yes, please. Okay, there's lots of jobs to do here. But we have staff working on this stuff. And we also need 1 times metal detector to go there. Pardon me. And we want to do a deployment here. The same as we have in all the other canteens. We need a guard. Don't forget the windows. No, I'm not going to forget these windows. Don't worry. I almost forgot them. Sorry, a little bit phlegmy. Would it be useful to have a second scanner in deliveries? I don't know. I guess so. It wouldn't hurt. I don't think it would hurt to have another one set up. It's sleep time, which means peep peep. Let's go. What's the bakery for? For baking delicious goods and selling them to customers. That's what the bakery's for. They cook up cakes and bread and all sorts of sweet treats. And then when visitors have been to visit their loved ones in the slammer, and it's time for them to leave, there's a little sign on the door that they didn't notice on their way in that says, "This way, cafe." And then you think to yourself, God damn. I'm so emotionally drained from having to visit my loved one who's incarcerated for some time. I'm going to go drown my sorrows at a cafe. And off they go. This way, cafe. It rhymes. It does, it rhymes. There's a big intake coming? Yeah, 37 minimum sec dudes turning up. Because this wing is almost done by the looks of it. Good. Looks like the flooring is all done in these wings too. And it's looking pretty nice. Windows are going in, and in some cases are already in. And then it's just the usual stuff. What's the air in the delivery room? I think it's probably just too full. I think it's just one of those ones where it just gets filled up.
You're doing great,
We need some
Dad.
dog patrols
Hey,
out and
Sips,
around here too,
what
right?
happened to the man who was hesitant about growing a beard? It eventually grew on him.
Oh, okay. What's this, a crate? Dog crate? Well, luckily these things aren't too expensive, right? Let's get some more doggy bowls. Nice. Anonymous, thanks for the 10. Thanks for the joke. Joke was really good. Thanks very much. Bad jokes is solitary for you. Bad jokes is your own Sorsby Island, where you can spend some time alone and have a real good hard think about what it is, whatever it is the hell that you're doing. It's here, right? Yep, it is. Oh no. We might have to buy the land below us here. It's going to cost us 80 grand. I can't fit the little guard tower enclosure thing. Please fix the flooring in the passage above Block D. This flooring here, you mean? I haven't done it yet. Do 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 do. Hello? Oh my god. It got rid of the recycling bin and everything. It did an overwrite. Jeez, I didn't want that. Anything but that. I'll just put the flooring in manually myself, shall I? What? That's pretty fucked up. What's fucked up? General education course. Now that's fucked up. Oh man, there's even more stuff getting thrown over here now. Holy crap. We didn't even put a metal detector in there. What was I thinking? When was the last tunnel search? It wasn't that long ago, but thank you for reminding me. It's probably worth doing one. Well, we found a rope. Put a dog patrol where it's getting thrown over? What, like down here, you mean? It just spawns as a throne? Oh, right. So you just want to have a dog. So it doesn't matter like where it could be potentially coming from. It just like if it can and it's outside, it will just spawn a thrown item there. I don't know how they throw it over a perimeter wall in two buildings. Like the force that you would need to throw it in the first place is incredible, but then the accuracy as well is the true masterstroke. It's only 1 story tall. Yeah, that's not my fault though. I mean, I would make it multiple stories tall if I could. If you build a fence right up against the edge of the world all the way around it, they won't be able to throw stuff in. Oh, right. Is that how you do it? You got to build the wall right at the edge. And then that blocks like any outside fucking around with your prison. It'll also keep the White Walkers out. Well, that's good. That is definitely good. So we'll put this normal piping in, and then we'll put the insulated piping in. Okay. Have I ever watched Spiff's video on this game? No, I've never seen that. I've never seen his videos on this game. Are they good? What kind of exploits has he found in this one? Is it mostly just like money-making ones? Ways to make a ton of money without necessarily just turning on like the cheats? Tea forestry. Oh, neat. You can underflow the warden count to have infinite wardens. You can? You can underflow the warden count? The hell? Why would you want to do that? Well, you'd never need more than one. Or what, to research stuff faster? Is there like has anybody ever done a speed run of this game? Like it's hard to do a speed run of a game like this, right? You have to have a goal in mind. Like you'd speed run your way to like a certain game state rather than.
You're doing great.
There's no real end to the game, is there?
Hey, knows. My cat Angus wants to say hello. He is 18 and loves streams. When you appear on screen, he gets out his bed and shuffles to swipe your face on screen. He says meow 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 2_.
Nice. Well, tell him meow 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 2_ right back. Tell him that's what I said back to him. Thank you very much, Becky Blue Eyed. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Meow 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 meow. He said meow 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 2_. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. What time is it? 4:30? Do we have time to do a CK3? We don't really. We should probably think about starting, but I don't want to leave Prison Architect hanging because the likelihood is we don't come back. If I start playing CK3 now, it'll be a rabbit hole that I go down for a little while, and I will not come back to this. You know just as well as I know that that's what's going to happen. There's some incest to be had. Same with Dota. The minute I start, if I play any game in my spare time, like for example tonight, if I come out tonight later to play games and like say I load up CK3 or something like that, I probably won't play Dota again. Maybe that's a good thing. But I'm very much like that, you know? I feel like we need to finish PA. We're close to getting the min-sec stuff done, and then we can move on to some more exciting stuff, you know? Be more difficult to manage, like max sec and super max and all that shit. Can't wait to watch Vassal Management Simulator. Well, we're not going to have a massive empire next. Like, we're just going to try to hit achievements the next time we play. So it's not going to be as crazy as the taking over the whole world one that we did. That was nuts, though. Taking over the world was huge, isn't it? Holy shit. There's so many places. Yeah, CK is really good though, you're right. I started with such a small kingdom too. I know, it was tiny. It was just like one little territory. You say that, but eventually you'll be painting the map? No, 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 no. We just want to hit achievements. I like doing that in CK and EU and all those games. Like I like forming empires. You know, like some of the bigger empires. Like it'd be cool to like form like the Holy Roman Empire and stuff like that in CK. I don't know if I've ever even done it. Russia, yeah. There's an achievement to form Russia, so we'll definitely do that one. Which county will I start as? I don't know. It depends on whatever achievement we start doing. We'll start with some easy ones and then work our way into like some of the harder ones. Here comes all of the prisoners, the new prisoners. It's a massive intake today. Our prisoner population is going to be at 160. Achievement runs, but you have to be nude every time. I think you can probably do them all nude. After you talk about achievements yesterday, I started an Iron Man game. It's so scary compared to saves coming all the time. Oh man, I don't think I've ever played CK with outside of Iron Man. I've always played Iron Man. I don't know. I just like the I like the consequence, you know. Like, it's sometimes it's annoying. I'll get frustrated or whatever, but I'm only ever frustrated with myself and my lack of understanding of a specific mechanic that let me down or something. You know what I mean? But like, I like having that sort of I like having those pant shit moments, you know. I feel like I wouldn't want to load saves either because you just kind of like it kind of wrecks the game for me. So you'd be like, oh, where was I? Like I've reloaded to this point and what was happening and so, you know what I mean? Like I kind of just like rolling with it. Did I get the incest achievement? I don't think I did actually, no. Not in the last run that we did. The big one. We did a couple of CK runs when CK came out. CK3 came out, right? We had the Barlad one, which was I can't even remember where we started, but it was kind of in like Eastern Europe, right? And then I think we messed that one up or something caused us to restart anyway. We restarted and then we did the Maldives one, right? Which turned into the world conquering nudist colony. Bohemia, that's right. Bohemia was the first one. And taking the boys to Barlad. And then we did Maldives, yeah. In the new update, the Yapanaya religion that I played in World Conquest run has been changed. Of only the priests are naked. Oh, right. So not everybody is nude this time. All right, well, we're open for business on this side now. We got another cell block open. We just got to make sure that the logistics are all right for this. So that service is that. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking great. We have we have capacity for 160 MinSec prisoners now. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. I haven't set up the patrols yet, no. I will set them up now. I'm doing a double. I'm doing a double. Okay, good. We got the staff room here. Deployment. Staff only. Staff only. MinSec only. Perfect. We're finding ropes every day. We got 6 prisoners up for parole, 8 visitors on site, a couple of staff members who are exhausted, 79 reformed prisoners. We've got 55 who've gone through early parole, and of which 1% have reoffended. Apparently, it doesn't really make sense. We have capacity for 160. We have had no staff fatalities and no escapes, but we've had 2 deaths in custody, and that was because of flu. 2 people died of the flu. So they didn't. It wasn't like they were non-violent deaths, you know. I mean, prisoners are going to die, right? There's no dying of old age in this, as far as I know. So, dying of the flu is like the next best thing. Next best thing. Next best. Ooh, do 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 do. Let's get some lights out here, shall we? Really light up the area. Wall lights? Wall lights. You can use floodlights around the wall. I don't know. They don't really flood they I don't know. The lights look the effect of the lights looks a little bit different. We got our 2 gravestones for the 2 deaths that we've had. We're making a lot of money now. They could be escaping in the garbage. Not with these lights on. Not with these lights on. Just gonna check for some tunnels quick. What's the prison value right now? Just over $1 million. It's worth just over $1 million bucks. And we own all of it as well. We could sell it and we would get $1 million bucks. Couple of rolling pins. Most of this stuff is being found eventually. This is found in a search. More like 500k since you have 500k in cash. I know I need to invest all this, right? All this cash. This is the same prison from yesterday, yeah. It's getting big. It's getting huge. Staff meals. We got many staff on a break here. We're gonna have to grab some more guards, I think. Make sure that we always have enough guards. Oh, I like this. This flooring looks really neat. That's cool. I like the fireproof carpet as well. It looks nice. Yeah, this is the penis prison. We made a penis prison. Rooms, flooring. What kind of flooring do we want for inside the canteens? Let's get checkered floor for the kitchens. And then we can go wooden. Fancy tiles, perhaps. Padded. Wooden dock. Running track? What about some limestone? Shag carpet? Yuck. No. Cargo floor? Lunar? Reclaimed rubber? Great. Groovy mud. Oh, I like that. That's good. I think let's just go wooden in the canteen, right? Put wooden up here too. Have I ever tried Factorio? Yeah, I've played a bunch of Factorio. I like Factorio. It's a good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Staff? Dog handlers? Okay, I hired so many more dog handlers than dogs. It's a big kennel we've got. So, a question for you then, chat. I've got this all contained in this prison, all this staff, all these services and stuff. If I open up another wing, some of these guys are going to migrate over and work here and stuff, right? Like, we won't be able to contain them all? Or do they just work closest to wherever they end up being staff room wise and stuff? Why is my prison multiple dick-shaped blocks? Because that's the way that we designed it. You just can't help that at all? I mean staff, not prisoners, yeah. Am I asking you to explain how the AI works in this game? I am, yeah. I am asking you to explain it. Can you explain it, Jacob? You can help that with patrols? Staff? No, but I guess they just as long as the staff rooms are close to like the jobs and stuff, I guess it works out, right? Okay. Just asking. I'm just asking. I wasn't sure. So I was just asking. Sulaco. Yes? What is it? Thank you for letting me know. Flooring? Sulaco. Metal? We're going for it. We are just going for it. I'm busting it all out here. No cargo floor in the delivery room? Oh no. We're putting ceramic tiles in there. Somebody was caught with an orange? How the fuck? Where did he manage to get an orange from? We don't even have agriculture or anything set up. Large amounts of contraband currently. Apparently. Stolen from. See, a lot of this stuff is actually being found and detected. It's mostly, it's deliveries is the big one, right? We're intercepting all the crap that gets thrown over the wall here. Orange, because oranges can fit in assholes. True. I mean, well, so can a lot of other things as well. I don't know how aware you are of this, but okay, good. Consider a checkpoint at reception. I guess I could, yeah. Well, this is a, I don't know if we can actually. I don't know if we can. Objects, wall lights. Wall lights? If you squeeze your ass while the orange is in your ass, you can make orange juice. Nice. Just like do one fatal clench. Get rid of the holding cell and use the space for checkpoints? No. What are you talking about? The holding cell, we need it. Holding cell is going to be useful for when people get bumped up to a new security rating and stuff like that. Especially if we're opening another wing, which we will do at some point. You know, go be careful. Deployment patrols. Magenta. Oh, magenta. So dark. Double up the dog patrols? We don't need to double up the dog patrols. Probably okay. What's going on with him? He's like, come on, Jimmy, I want to turn. Oh, Warden, Jimmy won't give me my turn on the guard tower. He's like Steve Urkel, but also a little child. We got some sniper towers, yeah. What? Oh, okay, thanks. The phone didn't even ring that time. I've got my phone on silent. Got the phone on silent. Bong, 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 bong. Objects. Metal detector. Utilities. Electrical cables. Utilities. Pipe insulation. Okay. What's the current value of the prison? It's like over $1 million. 1,080,000. That's how much it's worth. How do you like them apples? Yeah, we're gonna make a new cell block in a sec, yeah. The rest of it is just we're almost done now. It's pretty straightforward now. The windows are on. Is there anything else I missed from this cell block? I don't think so. It's looking a bit dirty out here though. The guard tower's under the new blocks. We need to do the land expansion here. There we go. Okay, now it can be done. We want another one here too. This is assuming that this actually works, which we're not sure if it does. Oh yeah, we need to put the casing on what is it? The cable protector. I don't know if they ever finished putting cable protector on this stuff, or did they? It doesn't look cable protected to me. Maybe I just, I'm pretty sure I did that whole area. Make the main doors a remote security door so the prisoners can't take keys in a riot and unlock the exits. The main door is remote security door. Oh, right. Will they do that in a riot situation? Alright, let's do a full shakedown. Tunnel found. Oh yeah, we did find one. You're right. Holy crap. Someone was busy. We found a police baton in the canteen as well. What the hell? Somebody stole one of those bad boys off one of our... Maybe he just stole it out of the loop, you know? All right. Utilities. Electricals. We want to make sure that this stuff is all plumbed into. And we want to also do the deployment so that this is staff only. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yes, like that. We also need the large pipe to make its way here. And then small pipe can join up to large pipe. Good. Right. We need to deploy some cooks. Here. And we need to do food distribution. To there for now. It means nothing to me. Yep. Oh yeah, canteen window, thanks. It's just a small little window. We actually put windows in the kitchens as well. Facing out onto the yard. Hey, it's day 69. 12 hours, 53 minutes, 14 seconds on this one. It's pretty good. Do a tunnel search. Nice. Nice. Look at all these guys on their break. Oh, you know what we forgot actually? We forgot to put the table footballs in here as well. Make them all the same. Yeah, you can find tunnels during a shakedown. Um, I think tunnel search is basically just a toilet search, whereas shakedown searches everything. It searches not only toilets but prisoners, their bedding, like so you find more stuff, but they do tend to hide a lot of things in toilets. So the tunnel search does uncover a decent amount of contraband as well. We have 13 prisoners up for parole, 4 prisoners due for release soon, 8 visitors on site in 8 groups. We've done 90 reformed prisoners now. Prisoner capacity is slowly creeping up, and there's 147 items of contraband. Cell block D, reform prisoner initiative, and we do have people attending the general education course, but nobody has passed it yet. We're working on it. Working on it. Okay. We have some new inmates arriving today. I think the prison's looking great. God, it's really looking, it's coming together big time now, isn't it? It's a good looking slammer. It's a very decent slammer. Time to set up the mailroom? Sure. Mailroom. What color flooring do we want in the mailroom? Let's go limestone. We haven't tried limestone yet. Doors. Utilities. Objects. You need a sorting desk or two. We need some tables as well. Yeah, good. It's a really big room for the mail room, but it's okay. Put the mail room inside the laundry or the closet because you want it checkpointed? Oh. Yeah, I never thought of that actually. I guess they have a way around this too. So the mailroom is a big source of contraband as well. Even though like the mail will get delivered and we'll scan it and go through it like that. I think it's gotta be 5 by 5. Will the delivery scanner work for the mailroom? I don't think so. I think that it'll get delivered here first and then scanned like that. See, everything gets scanned coming through, so we probably would pick up all the stuff there, I would have thought. This is maxed out, so we actually need another. CCTV. What? This guy's having his break in here. Nice. I admire that. Logistics, food distribution. Yeah. No prisoners for this one. That's okay. Fence. With staff gates. Okay. And some field grass. And then we just need some guard towers out here too. And some more snipers. Sure. We have so many snipers now. All this for min sec as well. It's crazy. To fit laundry mail in the same room, cut laundry room in half and use 2 doors from checkpoint hallway instead of 1. Top and bot will be 5 long, I think. Oh, right. Okay. We could do that. Yeah. Okay. This has not been connected yet, so we can connect that there. Logistics, prison labor. Let's get 4 guys working in here. Perfect. In the base game, mail doesn't produce contraband. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's a good thing then. I love our solitary cells. They're great. They really are great. Oh my god, I've spent so much money. Down to 400 grand. Reoffending fines. We're paying. Ten prisoners up for parole. 93 reformed prisoners. No, man. I love the landscaping around as well. It's just looking great. It looks so detailed, eh? You see all the people like walking around and stuff. It's good. Big intakes, yeah. This is a pretty big one. Is it workshop time? Man, I don't want to introduce a workshop because the fucking sheer amount of tunneling that results, like, I don't know. I feel like if I don't think we're gonna do a workshop in MinSec. We'll probably do one for like medium. I don't know. Actually, maybe that's a bad idea as well. Maybe workshop is best done in MinSec. Yeah, workshops are definitely contraband central. Yeah, you're right about that. We got somebody in solitary. Someone going to solitary. Dan Alexander has 100% coverage of the prison. We could call him in and figure out what this guy's deal is. One workshop and 20 checkpoints. Yeah, I think if we're going to do workshops, we'll need some checkpoints for sure. I feel like the checkpoint system we've got here is working pretty good, actually. So we'd be looking to do something similar, some like an airlock checkpoint, flanked by metal detectors as well, just to give us an extra chance to find the stuff, you know? Well, the amount of stuff that's been thrown over in the past couple of days, it's only been 3. So it ain't bad overall. Criminally insane workshop? I don't know if that's a good combo. I'm not sure that that's the combo we're looking for. Maybe they're airdropping from... Yeah, maybe. They could very well be airdropping from a plane. You never know. Okay, let's get a guard deployed to this canteen. And then we'll build up this other cell block. We got all these nice trees outside too. Spice it up. Spice it up. Yeah, there's prisoners working in the mailroom. Yeah, it's not work time right now though, so they're not there. But we should now see occasionally some letters, some love letters for some of our inmates. Don't forget as well, these are this whole setup is dorms, right? It's all dorm setup. Legal prep and death row. Ah, fuck it. Let's get him researching it. Protective custody and medium security will have to go hand in hand. We'll need both. Just like we did last time, pretty much. It's just figuring out where we're gonna build this stuff. We have not phone tapped this new block yet. Have them working the same workshop with 2 checkpoints in every direction. We have 1 informant in the prison, yeah. That's it, just the 1. Whoops. Windows. Do phone taps have a cap on what they can listen to? Maybe, I'm not sure actually. I don't know. This I don't know. Most things have a cap. So I'm assuming that it does, but I could be wrong. You can't put the paintings on like the sidewalls. They have to just be like on these. It's annoying, isn't it? Okay, we'll put a Mona Lisa in the warden's office. Sure. The Mona Lisa. Doing a tunnel search. You want to do a workshop here? I was going to put a restaurant here, though, because there is a grant for that, too. Alright, no tunnels. Oh, yeah, there's some weird flooring here, isn't there? Let's see if we can fix it. They can eat on the patio and look at the sniper in the tower. Exactly. Exactly. What the fuck do you use a booyoyoyoy for? What's that for? Booyoy. What the fuck? I've never used one, no. Not even once. Or 96 out of 100. And this will get us cell block D. This once this capacity, this will take us up to 200. Metal detector? It doesn't look like all the prisoners are being fed? I think they are. Yeah, they seem to be. Exercise, family, freedom, privacy. The freedom thing is going down a lot right now. And that's because it's work-free time now. So they can go work and have some free time. It's all work-free time. Is this a visitation room? No, no. We'll probably set up some gardening stuff out here. I don't think they need the 4th yard. Fabricating claims on cell block 6. Fabricating claims, baby. Oh, man. The good old fabricating claims. 16 minsec turning up in 16 hours. Okay, let's see if we are feeding all the prisoners or not. I'm not sure if we are. Maybe we're not. There we go. Nice. How's the education program coming? It's going. I don't know how many people we have on it right now, but it has been running. 2 interested and qualified in general. This is happening right now, apparently. We got Jackson, Cadwallader, Peyton, and Finley all doing general education right now. Success chance, 100%. Jackson might be our ticket. He's got 100% chance of success here, Jackson. Ed Jackson, 26 years old. He still hasn't passed. Maybe it happens over like a couple of days or something, you know? Jackson, you fucking idiots. You fucking stupid moron, Jackson. Feed all prisoners 60%. Maybe we're failing again to feed all the prisoners. I'm not sure. Ooh. Deliveries is oh, you know what? We're probably not getting ingredients because of this big build here. It's taking them a long time. Did I set up dog patrols around the 2 new cell blocks? No. Cell block D. What was that ding-a-ling-a-ling? Did you guys hear that? That ding-a-ling-a-ling sounded like a grant finish, but I don't think it was. Yeah, I don't think these shelves get used. You're right. I think they only use them in storage. Aha! It wasn't general education. This was, of course, Cell Block D. Grants. Emergency protocols. Advanced staff training. That's just done. Emergency protocols, restaurant, basic farming. We could look at doing basic farming after. Build a restaurant and serve 30 civilians. Could be a nice, quick, easy one. And will give us some cash as well. Cell block E is raising our prisoner capacity to 500. Long-term investment. Oh, we just finished the other one as well. The reform one. criminally insane? Build a wing cell block for criminally insane with 10 padded cells. Intake 10 criminally insane prisoners and hire 2 psychiatrists. Each requires an office. We could build a little criminally insane wing, but I'm not in a rush to do it. Let's do farming and restaurant. Was it not me playing with my dingaling? Oh, it could have been, yeah. I never thought of that. I never once considered that maybe it was just me playing with my dingaling that made the dingaling. The criminally insane wing is Twitch chat's home. That's not nice. That is not nice. Look at this queue. Fudge. Come on now. Let's go. A restaurant run only by the criminally insane? Jeez, can you imagine? Would you eat at that restaurant? Would you eat at a restaurant that was staffed by prisoners? Would you buy baked goods from a bakery where all of the baked goods were made by prisoners? I would not. I would not. There's a restaurant like that in Cardiff? I don't know. I would feel weird doing it. Gordon Ramsay actually did do that with the bakery? What? Yeah, so he had like inmates working in a bakery. What's a minimum wage for an inmate? Is it far less than like minimum wage outside of jail? It's like 12 cents. 10 cents an hour. Can you fucking imagine? Oh, man. You wouldn't go to a death row restaurant? No, me neither. I wouldn't either. Have they set this shit up yet? Fuck. Come on. Come on, guys. Guys. Come on. Door servo. We do need a door servo here. We need one here too, actually. I don't know what we need for the restaurant, actually. Restaurant. Prisoners with experience in cooking or customer service can prepare and serve food to civilian customers. 5x5 indoors, enclosed, cooker, fridge, sink, table, chair, diner booth, shop counter, and a display counter. Objects, restaurant. So it needs a shop counter. And a display counter. So that you can see the food, I guess. Some dining chairs and diner booths. But I don't understand how this works. So, inmates work in the restaurant and they're just allowed to mingle with guests in the restaurant? It's a shop counter, right? Okay, let's try it like this. I think this will work. I hope this will work. I pray this will work. Let's get some electrics down here. Yes? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Still a lot of jobs to be done here. Add windows so that the guests can stare at the inmates working. Ew. Yuck. I'm doing it wrong. You need the counter with the display in the room itself, as long as tables and benches. What? I'm putting them all in here. Look, I know what I'm doing, okay? I think. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I cracked the case. I think the case has been cracked already, chat. Don't worry. I'm cracked. Okay. Come on now. Hire the farm worker staff member. Correctly build a functional vegetable allotment room. Fuck off. Did the food situation get sorted? Yeah, it's all sorted out. It was a mess. It was a huge mess. Some more wall lights. Restaurant. Restaurant. It's got to be surrounded, enclosed, surrounded by walls and doors. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, yeah. Finally we can make the saloon, we can use the saloon doors for something. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't set up the door servo. You wouldn't eat at a restaurant where a rat is the head chef, but opinions change. No, I mean, who would? Yeah, you're talking about Ratatouille, right? Whoa. These guys are doing, look at this. They're learning how to use fire extinguishers. Just another day on the job, baby. We need a light out here for this guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Rats are clean, they clean themselves? Okay, well, you go eat at the rat restaurant then if you love them so much. And I'll continue eating at really clean establishments such as Denny's, okay? Oh, man. Okay, that's installed at long frickin' last. No, it's not. I looked at the wrong one. Can we get this door servo installed, boys, right now? Right now. Put it on. Stop doing the floor. Stop this now. Stop this floor. Okay, carry on with the floor. It's fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, so in here, minimum 5 by 5. Oh, shit. The restaurant to me makes no damn sense. It really doesn't make 1 sense to me. Anyone else finding this? So we need a sink, fridge, and a cooker. We do have sinks left over. We got a couple of tall fridges left as well. Where did I put these tall fridges? Okay, we have to just move this back. It's got to be 5 by 5. 5 by 5, I'm waiting for you to do. 5 by 5 again. Do, 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 do. Okay, this might sort it out. It's not 5 by 5 still. 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure to serve prison wine at your restaurant. That'll go down well with the... Incarcerated people signed to work for state-owned businesses earn between 33 cents and $1.41 per hour on average. Oh my god, really? That's insane. So we need a display counter? Tall fridge. Display counters. And then we need some diner booths. Oh yeah, look at these diner booths. They're kind of cool. And we need a table. A table and a chair. Or a diner booth. Okay. The diner booths will do it. Okay. What about a cool chandelier? What about some chandeliers above the booths? There we go. Now we're talking. Food tray pack as well. Very nice. Let's put this food tray pack on the ground here. Some spider webs, a rat trap. Oh, here's the lightning rod. Oh, cool. Should put the lightning rod. Should we put lightning rods out in the yards? Actually, that's probably not going to really. Oh yeah, it will. It will. If we put them out in the yards, it'll save the prisoners from dying, right? We have to have coverage. We can set up a weather antenna. A grit bin. A swivel chair. Okay, so this is now considered not enclosed. And the display counter has failed as well. Maybe I'm just not understanding this, but like oh, we finished. Okay, let's do emergency protocols next. It's done. Prison manufacturing, cell block E, or criminally insane. I guess manufacturing, right? License plates. Maybe I'm not understanding Sugandese. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'm not. Oh, does it need to be rezoned? Restaurant. Okay, it's enclosed and stuff now. It doesn't like these walls. But how do you use the wall panels instead of the walls? Oh, does that help? Okay, let me try that. Okay, that seems to work. So now if I put objects restaurant and we do wall panels. That should do it. I'm a panel. All right. Now let's try this out. Okay. Some electrics. Oh, she's electric. A eclectic. Have I tried to line the display cases with the desk? Don't know if you can. Can you put them on the counter? So these wall panels... Restaurant. Short individual wall panels used to create separated areas without clearing room tiles. How will the food get to the displays? I don't know. I don't know. Display cases should be in line with the shop counter. You don't need a wall behind them. Really? So what, like put it here? Or just get rid of these? Last time the people were getting through. They were walking through them. You think chat's guessing? I think they are too, actually. But we'll see. Yeah, see, they walk right through them. But can staff do that and just prisoners can't? You can have 8 people working here. Just deploy a guard to the restaurant. Good idea. All right. We have to serve 30 civilians in our nice, cool restaurant with chandeliers and dining booths. The floor is messed up? See if that fixes it. Okay, we might have some escapes here depending on how things go. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm putting one classy window. What's on the menu? Pork butts? Pork butts. Do. Have I ever been in a Turkish prison? No. Oh, the floor under these doors is all screwed up too, yeah. You know what I want in here? A coat stand. That looks like a real restaurant now. Man, they are just working. These guys are... This is fucking ridiculous. Look at, they're displaying the food and everything too. Seems pretty safe, I know, right? Seems safe. This is a weak storm again. Just a weak storm. Nothing to worry about. I guess it's good because the people coming in for visitation can just like, you know, get a pastry and like maybe some macaroni or something and then they're out of here. Nobody came to the grand opening? No, I mean, funnily enough, nobody did bother coming for the grand opening. What am I talking about? There's a guy in there eating? I heard somebody getting upset, and I thought that maybe somebody was getting murdered in here, and that's because Stab is working in the restaurant. It's nice that they tidy up and everything. Where are you going, Denning? I don't want them in these areas. I'm going to make these areas staff only as well. It's a lot of staff for a tiny restaurant. Hey, we've served a couple of civilians, though. 23% of what we need to. It's pretty good. Rooms, weather center, meeting room, flower garden, pantry. Farming field is 8 by 8. Farming field. Vegetable allotment. And a fruit orchard. Okay. This is gonna be Contraband City over here, but we're gonna do our best. We got the checkpoint set up, so hopefully it'll help. Have a little bit of trust in the old prisoners. I know, I should. Deployment, patrols. Didn't even have the guards assigned there. That's better. 200. Man, the place is taking shape now. Am I gonna grow blood oranges? I don't know, man. Maybe. We'll see. We're back up to 583,650 bucks. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. 20 prisoners up for parole, 2 due for release soon, 10 families waiting to visit. Somebody requires some medical attention. 2 deaths in custody because of flu, no staff fatalities, and no prisoners escaped. Holy crap. We're almost through all the grants as well. We've done it all in MinSec. Visitation still small for 200 dudes. We've got phones and stuff for them, though. And mail. So not everybody needs to have a full visit from their grandma every day, you know? Maybe every second day. Okay, so we need some sheds. Shed. Shed and some compost bins. Oh, I gotta fart so bad. Oh, nice. I just farted so bad. Oh, oh my god. Just fucking full of wind today, Chad. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Nice. Well, come on. It's better out than in for me. Not so much for you, but, you know. Oh, stinks so bad. Jeez. I farted on... Yeah, I fart all the time. You gots to. You're glad that you don't live in Jersey. What after that gigantic fart? Compost? Compost. Where is the compost? Oh, it comes under... You can look up veg, right? High quality or just compost fertilizer? Oh yeah, we need to do dirt here too. Landscaping, dirt. Oh, fruit orchard doesn't need compost actually. Garden? No. Tree? Apple tree? Peach tree? We do need an apple. Do you know what? I think the guard got him. Musta. It worked. It actually worked. No escapes. Shit. No, they didn't find the tunnel. If they found the tunnel, it would have gone all the way back. Bird. Escape attempt. Found tools. Nice. Okay, well. We didn't mean to test it. But we have tested it. And it works. The guard tower prevented the escape. It's like Fort fucking Knox in here. Oh. Oh. Found two shears. Good thing you didn't go west. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it just shows now we're going to have to get this stuff set up to the west, too. We're in dire need. Shove a blood orange up his butt. Okay, now. How can you stop tunnels? You can't really. They're always trying to get out. They're always trying to... well, you could stop them like how we just did. With guards. With snipers in guard towers. So that when they do manage to get under the perimeter wall... You can do a halt. Stop or my mom will shoot. Does the rebar help? I don't know. Yes? What the every time. Can you stop phoning me about that? Phone me if there's an emergency. I don't need to hear about that. Ever again. For as long as I live, okay? Tree? Oops. This is gonna be awkward to get all the trees in here. Apple. Banana. Peach. Apple, banana, and peach. Orange is the one that creates like a shit ton of contraband, right? Nice. Yeah? Fuck. Stop it. Plant 5 crops of any type. Staff farmers. We don't necessarily have to have prisoners working out here, by the way. We can just staff it ourselves, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the contraband, but we'd still get all the food and stuff. I need to hire my logistics officer or supplier. I agree. I agree. Patrols. Magenta patrol. Dog handler. Yeah, they don't seem to try to tunnel out to the west for some reason. Which is pretty good. The levels of contraband in the prison are out of control. 190 items of contraband found in the last couple of days. To be fair, a lot of it is just stuff that comes in through deliveries, right? So sometimes when we have a lot of deliveries like we have recently, you'll get a lot more. But the actual amount of stuff that's getting in is quite low, I'd say. Look, they're getting booze ingredients stolen from the bakery and from the restaurant. But look, nothing's being thrown in here anymore. We found these first aid kits on this guy who tried to escape. And most of this stuff just gets found. Ropes and stuff. And all the cleaning cupboard crap. Fountain pens. Because we've got the metal detectors on the parole rooms and the guards in there, we're finding most of the fountain pens. Fountain pens is how they kill the parole officers normally, right? Okay, good. You can kill a parole officer with lots of different things. Can you kill them softly with a song? Where's the fucking compost? Look, unsorted mail. So the unsorted mail comes through here. and get scanned in the machine. Same with all this other crap. Oh, we're waiting for deliveries. We got a big queue of deliveries now. Can you murder them on the dance floor? Yeah, but they better not kill the groove. Hi, 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 hi. Murder on the dance floor. Can you have a second scanner? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe the scanner is what's slowing it all down. I don't know if it is actually. I think it's just the logistics of the whole thing. It's just not great. We got too many jobs queued up. More workmen. I got 15 already. I mean, here we go. The apple tree seeds have turned up. Some of the compost has turned up as well. We can start doing some of these gerbs. Look at this guy. It's just he's just living his best life out here. We got 10 gardeners, and still we're struggling to keep up. Let's get a couple more in. Why is he covered in bacon? Man, I don't know. He just passed out. Just passed out eating bacon. Isn't there auto things for the farming to save hiring so many people? Yes, there is. We don't even need to give these jobs to prisoners. Or these people, even. There is an auto turbine. No, not turbine. Farm. There's a basic auto gatherer. There's an advanced auto gatherer. Activates every 6 hours to gather and store all ingredients within a 10 by 10 area. Pretty good, isn't it? There's an auto harvester. There's an auto scythe, a robotic farm tool which activates every 6 hours in game to harvest all crops within a 5 by 5 area. So yeah, there is stuff that you can do. I think we just want wheat planted. Wheat was the best. And then we'll export it. Veg, we needed a bit of everything. So let's get carrots, tomatoes, potatoes, and cabbage. Yeah, we just want to export this stuff straight away. That's nice. We got a little farm now. The finest spuds from PEI. You gotta love a little bit of PEI, baby. So we can, I don't know if we can teach prisoners how to do these gardening tasks, though. That would be pretty good. All right, policy. The policy for farming, crop type natural crops, continuous planting, compost fertilizer, daily farm search frequency. Everything. Okay. Because you never know, staff might be trying to grow some ganja in there as well. We want to stop that too. Search every 5 minutes. Imagine you had a prison that was that way inclined. That would be nuts, eh? Oh, we found drugs. We got the sniffer dogs out here and everything. Are we doing an intake or something? Where's all this stuff that's being found? So much crap is being found. Oh man. What a slammer. What a slammer. Do you know what's nice? We haven't really had to make any big compromises. I'd say the only area that we had to really kind of compromise on any of the symmetry or anything is this area down here, and it's turned out pretty nice actually. The rest of it just it works and looks not bad. It's a real slamma-jamma. Yeah, it's not bad. It's got 200 people in it. It's not too bad. 69 cops. Yep. 420 inmates. So basic farming. Prison manufacturing we could probably start working on. Long-term investment as well. Cell block E is going to take some time. Oh, look at this money. 619. Do we have to plant some fruit? We did. Planted a banana tree, an apple tree, and a peach tree. Takes a long time for trees to grow. I don't know if you knew this. They don't come pre-grown. You gotta grow them. We want some more apples. And another peach tree. You put bone meal on your trees and they grow instantly? That's another grant done, by the way. Self-sustaining. 5, 10, 50. Self-sustaining. Let's go. Purchase 10 bags of compost fertilizer. Collect 5 seeds of any type from harvesting crops. Alright, I gotta get going soon, chat. It's late. It's late. Let's do a tunnel search before I go. Maybe actually we should probably do a shakedown. We haven't done one in a while. It's sleep time right now, so it's a good time to do it, I think. We'll just delicately search them while they sleep. Shakedown. 933 places to search. Pardon me. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I gotta do Triforce in the morning. First thing. But when I'm done that, we'll play some games. We'll carry on with this. We're so close to finishing this block. And then once this is done, we'll start getting some higher sex stuff set up. Video games, yeah. How many guards out of the 69 staff do I have? Currently, I have 45 guards. It's not bad. Let's make it 50. There, we got some fresh meat in the prison today. We got a couple of new guards in to help out with this shakedown. We're rolling in cash here. We got lots of money. Selling the other prison helped us out big time, huh? Some staff rooms seem to be better than others, but they're all being used. Probably cuts down on the amount of traveling that the that staff have to do, right? I have less far to travel. Less far to go. Can you make a maximum security cell block on an island? It appears like we could. Yeah. And we could make it so that all of the deliveries to the island and the prisoners get delivered by helicopter, which would be kind of cool. Apparently, this is all possible. Look at this place. So we just need to get a couple more guard towers set up out here. Either side of here to cover the west. And then this is a fine blueprint to copy if we want to use this for like you know, another block across the street or something. I wonder how much it would cost to build this all like as in a clone blueprint. Probably a lot, right? Crash the game before finding out. Just highlight it and find out. Probably would crash the game, wouldn't it? How are we doing for power and stuff? Good. We're still producing way more than we're using, and the batteries are still full. You think this is too big to highlight it all at once? Okay, here, look. Let me save. Fort Condom. It's looking good. It's looking good. Quick build. $284 grand. We can flip it over and we could like build it on this side. It'd be the exact same, and then we could put a medium sec in there. That's not too bad, is it? It would just be it would take so long for the construction workers to build it though. It would be insane. Yeah, it's not bad though. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking really good. I'm really happy with what we've done here. I like it. I like it a lot. But of course, we'd save some money because we wouldn't need this, for example. We only need one of those. So we could potentially not have this and then maybe do like a big forestry area or something like that. You know, give them a different type of job to do. Yeah? I like it a lot. All right, chat. I gotta go. It's late. It's late, and my kids need to eat their dinner and go to bed and stuff. And I got shit to do. I got lots of dad chores that need to be accomplished, and I need to go start doing them now. So listen, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for all the support as usual. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the subs and the resubs. You guys are the best. We almost lost this prison because we got like Doom looped into like some weird bug or something. But luckily, some people in chat recommended editing the save file, and we were able to get around it. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. Even with the events on for the weather events, the flu and stuff like that, we seem to have weathered it okay now that we kind of understand how it works better.
You're doing great, Dad.
It was good.
Come 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 come.
Nice. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. Listen, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do Triforce in the morning, and when that's done, we'll carry on from here. Yes? Okay, perfect. Chat, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. LOL, lots of love, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right? Okay. Bye now. Bye.